Looking pretty good. If anybody knows what this is from, I'll give them a cookie. Alright, I think I got everything up and smooth and running. Alright, that's settled. Hopefully it sounds good, because from what I can tell, it looks good. Pushing 5 and 48 hundos getting there. You guys want to kill some zombies? I know I do. I've got 7 Days to Die booted up here. Rauris is hosting the server. And we've got a Discord conversation already in progress.
Your forest is replanted.
Thank God for that. Well, everything's up and running and smooth that I can tell.
All right.
So now you are free to move about the cabin, as if you weren't already.
Yeah, it's not like we were waiting for you.
No, don't. Please, don't wait on me. I gotta do one more thing. There we go.
Like this. And back underground for me.
I've got a tier 5 clear quest that is far to the south of us. Anybody want it?
As soon as I get back from the getting water, I'm at the lake.
Oh, nice. Water is important. Muy importante.
Yeah, I need more of it if I'm going to do any more cooking. We're down to 8 bottles of fresh water.
I just loaded up all that we had.
Nice. Oh, this is so much faster with the nail gun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully nobody needs me for anything for a while, because I'm going to be literally stuck underground for a while.
You blocked your entrance so the zombies can't fall in?
Well, I'm building an alternate fallback location, and I'm kind of building walls.
Ah.
So I haven't cleared the center, so I've kind of got stone on all sides.
right, we have 234 water purifying.
Purifying? No, that's bad.
Not purifying, but, you know, going from murky to boiled.
No, that's bad. You can only, if you have more than 60, the extra will be wasted.
Okay.
So reduce the stacks to 60 on each fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way a while ago. They stack in big numbers when they're murky water, but they only stack to 10 when they're boiled.
All right.
Yeah, so if you set it for 60 per fire, that's nothing will
Yeah.
be wasted.
60 on 3 and 47 on the other.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Don't stand in the fire, because that's bad.
Yes, that is a bad idea.
Tim, do you have food and water?
I do. I just picked some up.
Okay.
Also, I saw a screamer off in the distance just beyond Gronin's tower here. One shot, all the way across
Oh.
the yard. Plunk.
Nice.
She didn't
Nice.
even get her warning shot off. It was beautiful. Here's the arrow. Nom nom. With an iron arrow. All right, I shared the quest. Did you?
I
see
got
that?
it.
All right, cool.
Yep. I just accepted it. We're gonna have to stick together though if it's just the two of us.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking hassle and a half. So
Yeah.
unless you'd rather wait until Dave's here, we could do it later.
We'll do more later. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are high enough level, you should be able to do it. You just have to be careful.
I'll put my helmet on.
Yeah, that's a good place to start.
Tree in the road. Who does that?
Tree in the road.
Yeah, it's in the concrete. It's grown straight up out of the concrete at the edge of the property line over there.
Huh.
There's a wolf. Think we'll be able to finish the building by nightfall?
Maybe.
How many stacks of shotgun shells you got on you?
A lot.
Alright.
And I have a machine gun and a magnum.
Nice.
Oh, you're making me go the long way.
Ronan, how bad is the Horde Knight building?
I don't know. I have looked at it.
Okay.
I tried to fix what I could.
It definitely did do a good job.
Mm-hmm.
think I got eyes on it. 4-story? 5-story? 4 and a roof? Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Town hall? Is that a thing? That's new. Dude Bros?
Yeah.
Diamonds Men's Club? Dude, we found like the fucking red light district over here. Working Stiff Tools, post office, electronics shop. Yeah, dude, I found like a straight city.
Nice.
Oh, it's a crack a book building. Yes.
Did I pass it?
I hope not. Oh! Get away from my bike. What's up, Frankie? Happy Thursday. Oh, God!
Where are
That's
you?
gross. I'm right across the street. I parked over in the parking lot across the way.
All right.
Yeah, man, it's a crack a book building. Cranky popped in to say hi, but it was a passing hello as she's apparently turning in.
Did you just call her Cranky?
Frankie, I didn't call her
Oh.
Cranky. No, that's rude.
Yeah,
Why would
that's
I
what
do
I was
that?
gonna say.
All right, y'all ready for this?
Cue the music.
Boom. All right, let the party begin. Ooh, they're metal. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is not the way we're supposed to go in.
No? Where's the entrance?
If you have to break anything, you're not following the
ladder.
intended route.
Ladder, ladder, ladder.
And there will be light at every major turn.
Hmm.
Yep, this is right.
Hmm. Yeah, but from here where?
I don't know.
I don't know. Hmm.
Oh, I tried to jump. Heavy armor. Not a thing. Are
Well,
any of
once,
the
once the commercial ends and I can see your stream, I can probably tell you.
I can't tell if any of the windows are open.
We have another ladder here. So it is a jumping puzzle.
Ugh.
There's like a little bitty ledge there. You see?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Like a peeping
Ledge.
Tom creeping around on the. Aha!
Ugh.
I found the entry point.
But how I have to jump onto that blue thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I made it. I don't know how.
Oh!
Oh my god, you just broke your leg. I heard it.
Ugh, I have a splint in my bike. Oh!
How do we get in from here?
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta
Oh,
go.
the other ledge.
Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, I heard it and it sounded painful.
I heard it. It was disgusting.
Oh. This is how Tim dies in the zombie apocalypse.
Broke a leg from falling off of a roof.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, we need to find bracing mods. We haven't found
Yes.
any yet. I don't think we have the schematic for it either.
Okay. Alright. 29
Nope, it's
minutes.
still locked.
But yeah, there's a window on the 3rd floor. If you look to the right of the ladder, it's like 4 windows in. It's over here. It's like right above me. I can't believe I just broke my
Okay.
leg. We're not even in the building yet.
Okay, I say fuck the intended path.
I mean, if you want me to. Okay.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
My robot doesn't like it either.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm in.
Okay.
With a cast and everything.
Alright.
So it's a clear.
Yeah,
We don't have to find anything.
well.
That guy's feral.
Oh, they all showed up. Oh shit. I really wish I'd brought some bombs.
Wow. Yeah, you got a crowd.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow, that was fun.
Man, I can't wait to see what you find at the actual treasure room.
Yeah, mistakes may have been made, but
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm pretty sure everything on the floor above us and below us is after us at this point. Because we made a whole lot of noise. Also, I think you may have destroyed our staircase.
I don't give a shit. Our lives were in peril.
Mortal peril.
I have blocks on me if need be. I'm just checking to make sure we didn't miss
Is there
anybody.
anybody near the base?
Just you?
No.
Yeah, and I'm underground and can't do anything about it.
Are you hearing a screamer?
Uh-huh.
Ah, shit. It's up to Ronan. I think he's the only loose piece over there.
Yeah, he's near. He's a kilometer away.
You wanna go
He's-
upstairs?
Not yet.
She's the closest.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a projector. Oh, neat. That's a new asset.
Yeah, the new base should be far more screamer resistant once I get it done.
Okay, I think that's the whole area.
I dare you to walk down that hole, screamer.
The elevators are blocked off. I think the intended path is up,
I think so as well.
which is
Oh.
great because broken leg. Huh?
Well, let me fix. Why wouldn't that block stay?
Yeah.
Oh, you made it?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm jumping very sparingly. I'm not sprinting.
Well, yeah. Larry, we don't.
Oh, I kneecapped him. Oof, gut shot. Barrel. Ah, shit. Reload. Thank you. 4th floor elevator still blocked off.
Oh no.
What's up?
There's a hole in the bathroom we have to go in, I'm assuming. The stairwell is open over here. So,
Ooh, damn, somebody blew it up. Aha, staircase. Do not go down. Oh my god, do not go down. Staircase leads up. I'm gonna check this hole in the bathroom because I think it's just a loot hole. Come on, can you get in there? There we go.
Alright, there's intellect at 10 as well.
nice. And you need help.
I don't know what's going on here. There's
I
like
don't know
some
where you
weird
are.
clipping issue. Go in the bathroom.
Okay. We can't get in.
There we go. Crouch and then a little hop to get over the lip. I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to go because the staircase looked like it was leading us up. But
Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to the staircase, but
yeah. Hey, ammo pile.
Book pile.
Found some books too.
Well, there's a pile of books on one of those tables.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it in. That's in here.
okay.
Onward through the hole.
All right, upstairs.
I think
My
so.
senses
Yeah.
have picked up something.
Watch your footing.
And we're going outside. Oh god. Oh god, I'm about to die.
How to avoid that?
Got a ladder leading down along the side of the building. Fire escape here.
Is there anything up on this upper level?
Don't know yet.
Oh, just a backpack and an ammo pile.
Nice. Where's Ralrus in his private helicopter?
Wrong game.
Yeah. Speaking of wrong game, you guys, I have enough cash in my GTA Online account to buy the helicopter I've been wanting for a while. But I myself have not hosted the mission for the discount, so I have to wait for like another $1 million before I can actually buy it.
What mission do you have to host?
The,
Doomsday, right?
yeah, I think the Doomsday.
Oh, and you don't have a facility.
No, I don't have a facility, but I don't need one. I just need to do that, the Doomsday, the second or third mission in that Doomsday.
Yeah, but to host the Doomsday one, you have to have a facility.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
the requirement for being the host.
Yeah, okay, so then I need a facility. Shit.
Yeah, which costs more than the million you need to get the
Yep.
the full price.
Yep, that sucking fucks. Hey, I found the entrance, Jess.
Oh, okay.
Now
Down the
that
line.
being said, we can go back and do some more of Franklin stuff this
Yeah, yeah.
weekend if you want.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally down. Christmas is Saturday, right?
Yes.
I think so.
I'm assuming everybody has plans on Saturday.
I don't, but that's normal for me.
Oh, God. Oh,
You. Oh no.
oh yeah. Oh, shit. I'm infected.
I'm infected. Oh wait, I took a. Do you have an antibiotic?
Nope, it's in my bike.
Okay, I have one. Let me get down the ladder. If I can figure out how.
Also, I'm apparently
Just-
parched.
Hope you have something to drink at least.
I do. I've got some food stuffs.
Here, Tim.
Pretty sure nobody wants this stuff.
Feeling about this.
Thank you.
Oh,
Holy
hello.
crap. Wow, he really wanted
Nothing
to
is-
say hi.
I can't. I'm stuck.
There you go.
You are popular.
Ooh,
All right.
us?
Yeah, you keep getting attacked by everything.
Well,
Oh yeah, this building's ridiculous.
although stealth is not really an option right now.
Stealth is not really an option in this game, period, to be honest.
I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. I have been able to absolutely murder all kinds of stuff instantly because I've been able to sneak up on it. Oh, there's a stripper locked in somebody's corner office.
Nah.
Oh, here she comes! And I think she's feral. No, she's not. Oh! Not in here.
Our guys down below.
Staircase?
Staircase down,
Sort of.
kinda. This was a rough one to break your leg on.
Yeah,
Master, we are not alone.
yeah, it really was. Empty bookshelf.
Yeah, I just got that one.
Okay.
That will likely be the case in all the tier 5s. Pretty much all the tier 5s are going to require you to do the jump and climb stuff.
That's where we came in. Okay.
Yeah, I think back to the other side.
Oh man.
You want me to put some blocks down?
Nah. Miss. Oh, I got that guy right in the Adam's apple. Ouch.
There's a Shamway box in here.
Nice. Hour bucks instead of Starbucks. Well, I got some good news and some bad news.
There's a staircase down over on the other side.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right here.
There's also, on the opposite side of the room,
This way.
okay.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh shit.
Dog. That dog got jacked.
Hang on, I gotta eat something.
A lot of bikers. A lot of bikers. Knock back on that fucking Magnum. Damn!
Malfunction.
God
Shut
damn
down
it.
system.
Oh no, Jess!
Startup sequence activated.
Ah, shit.
Well, I have my motorcycle. I'll be there in a minute. Just find cover and stay tight.
I'm gonna avenge your death. I
Can
think
you
I
grab
just
my
did.
bag?
I'm
Because I don't
assuming
have
you're in
any
this room
ammo.
here.
Yeah,
Aha.
I'm just gonna grab one stack.
Let's see, where are you? You're the blue icon. But you're above me though.
I'm heading back. I respawned at the base. I was in that room with the,
Oh yeah, I found it.
okay.
It's fine. I got a stack on me just in case I find you.
Thank God I keep my motorcycle on my belt.
Well, that counts. That's done. It says talk to trader.
Oh,
Boom!
fuck, and I missed it.
You missed it by like 3 enemies, yeah. What's up, Beldernick? How you doing there, bud? Happy Christmas Eve, if that's a thing. I don't know. Oh, Jesus! Again? Oh. Oh, shit. Beldernick just subbed for 8 months, guys.
Nice.
Oh. My heart.
And you got him resting.
Yeah, he double tapped and scared the crap out of me.
Always double tap.
Always double tap. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, this is from Contra. I recognize this. 8 months. Weren't you already subbed for months? Didn't you already do that? Or was that so long ago that my adult brain has forgotten already? I mean, I'm not complaining, but I am curious. Oh, I got a sniper book for Dave. Whoa! Oh! Big ammo pile. Also, I found the hardened
Loot room.
chest. Yeah, the loot room.
I'm almost back.
9 more minutes until I can run. Ooh, Desert Vulture schematic, anybody?
Nice.
Yeah. I opened up the side door, Jess. You don't have to go through the building.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. It's raining strippers. Back off, lady. Nope. Back the hell off. Nope. Karen, you don't get any either.
Oh, I lost.
Well, mental note. Loot room is right here. Yeah, you died in, like, the last little bit. And your bag's still here. Well, we finished before sundown. That's good. All the stuff we passed that we didn't loot, though. A lot of stuff.
Alright.
No,
That's
it was a clear, so it's all good.
Okay, I don't... There's a guy stuck in the fence over here. He wants to
Crap,
kill
Marshawn,
me, but he
cobblestone.
can't. Now he doesn't have a head.
Over here, Jess.
Shit.
No, turn around. Go back over here. There's like a little jumpy. Jump over this.
In the hell?
Yeah.
That was weird.
So this loading dock, this is the exit here. When-
Okay.
There's a switch to open the door.
So right where I died. is the
Pretty
exit.
much, yeah, exactly
Awesome.
where you died. Here's your bag. And here's the stack of shotgun shells I picked up, and I was, gonna have just in
Yeah.
case. But yeah, I did not open the big loot box yet, nor the crack a book in the middle, which I'm aiming for now.
Okay. You have Lucky Looter?
I don't think I did that this time
Okay.
round.
I have a couple of books I've read with Lucky Looter. I don't know if that helps, but
All right. Well, I'll help you crack it open, and then I'll let you.
I already got the book.
Um,
I cracked a book already.
the big one's over here. All right. Get a little bite of some pasta. Drink of some coffee. And chip away. Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Let me know if you need me to carry anything.
Nope.
Ooh.
It was all pretty much ammo.
Meat stew recipe. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, if you need to learn that, go ahead and learn it. I already have it.
I think I will.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I mean, it's worth some XP, so that's what all it is right now.
She pissed me off.
He just murdered somebody with a fucking pickaxe. Oh, God. Her head just went squish. Done. Alright, we are done. It's GTFO. My God. 5 more minutes before I can run. Ooh, also, I found this. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I explored this completely. Yeah, this didn't look like it went anywhere. Just a weapons bag, you know? I don't know what's going on.
It's probably designed to be part of the way out.
I don't think so.
Maybe we did it wrong.
Possibly. What are you talking about, Chippendales? Oh, the music.
What kind of music you got?
Oh, Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Thank you
Oh.
very much. Calm yourself.
It's not Christmas yet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me 1 sec.
There's a tree in the building. And here's where everything started, where I first broke my leg. You okay over there?
Yeah, I had to get up for a sec.
Oh.
So I said I'll be right back. Where are you?
I just went across the street to the Subway shop. Was hoping to find some food or something. Oh, there's a guy in the bathroom. Ooh, hey. Doesn't look like there's shit here. Damn. Yeah, I was just running a lap around the building just to see what else I could see. There's a couple of shops next door. Electronics, Working Stiff, and a post office. It's dead end, don't go this way. Coffee doesn't do much for hydration, does it?
It does alright.
Character's just getting jacked. Now I have to come up with 8 months of content. What the hell am I gonna do? I could sing and dance for you. Construction site. Buy and go. Munch's Carpet right next to Dick's.
1-900 zombie love.
Wise Guy CPA. Oh, got an officer there. Working Stiff Tools. An aqueduct. That's new assets right there.
Yeah, that's
New to me.
I don't think I've seen that one before either.
Little refinery. Yeah, I just like passed out of an industrial area into some housing stuff. I didn't see any military bases or anything like that though. But definitely lots of good shops to loot.
Alright, that maxes out Better Barter and Daring Adventurer. I think Perception will be next.
God, I wish I could kill zombies with this bike. Oh, I think just... Oh, nope, he's getting up. I was gonna say, I think you killed him! But he got up. Like, if I hit this guy at full speed, you would think I would kill him. But no, instead I come to a complete stop on a shopping cart. What the hell?
Oh, it's a really durable shopping cart.
I guess so. Must be one of those Costco shopping carts. There's a factory right there. Oh. Yeehaw! This is back to the main drag. Shamway. I'm gonna hit that up for some food. Squish!
Sure.
Just cuz. Got a whole loading dock. Back door's open over
Oh,
here.
you found me a Crucible, Ronan. Thank you.
Motherfucker. Thanks for hitting me.
What?
This dude over here got a slap on me, so I blew his face off.
Where'd the... There you are.
Oh! Spider. Alright. The loading bay down at the end of the dock here is open. Nope, it's nighttime. Yeah, I can jump again. Awesome. Oh, behind you. Okay, drop down right in front of me. That's a tourist. He's feral.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah! Wrecked that dude. Oh god!
Sorry about that.
All good. I'm fine.
Didn't know I could destroy the floor of a trailer.
Can't you place some kind of blade on either the front or back wheels like the Roman chariots used to have? Would chop the zombies down a peg or two. I don't know. I don't think that's in this game, Beldernick, but if it was, surely I would have found it by now.
Well, I suppose it's possible they put a mod in for it with the new vehicle mods, but I haven't seen anything like that.
Oh, Jess, shotgun shells. Jesse. Why are there zombies popping out of crates? Why are they shipping people? Aren't there laws against this?
You'd think. Although zombies don't really count as people anymore, I don't think.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, maybe they were deceased when they were put in there
Maybe they're coffins. Yeah, maybe
and
you're right.
reanimated.
Oh, hell no.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, jumping puzzle. Oh, are you fucking serious? I threaded the needle and fell between them. Ah, motherfucker. I hit the ventilation. Oop, we have a loose stripper. Giggity. Nice. Oh, man. God damn it. I don't even know if it's worth going all the way across, but I want to find out.
I was just about to ask that.
It is. I can see a another Shamway box over there, so let's find the gap where I won't hit the ceiling and jump. Woo!
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Is that really all the way across? Oh, there's like an office or something there. Okay. Nope. But how do you get in?
Did you already get the box?
No, I fell again. Again.
Which?
Tim, your character's thirsty again.
God damn it.
Oh, over there?
Oop.
Or this one?
Behind you. I'm looking at it.
Oh, over.
Yeah. Oh, shit! That's it.
All right, just come over here, because there's a fence over here. We can get in. On
I'm
this side.
rowracing this motherfucker.
I'm already in. Oh. Good luck. Nope. And we got friends.
It's metal, huh?
My senses have picked up something.
Oh. Alright, I got the box. Ooh, mushrooms.
Nice.
Where did you go?
Staircase over here. There you go. Easy way to the Shamway box I was trying to jump to like a dummy.
Master, we're alone.
Hello, officer. Ba-boom.
Oh, and another.
Hey, I found 2 things of hobo stew. Want one?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I could actually use one.
Here you go. Meet me in the locker room.
Nah.
There you go. Found some purple pants.
Ooh, purple dye. God, these
baby.
Larrys are everywhere.
I found some dress shoes inside some shoes. God, that guy's broke. That guy is totally broken. Another Shamway box. Eyes up. Eyes up. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, the spin move.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sounds like a screamer. Hey, found a wall safe.
Yeah, there's quite a few things to loot over here.
Oh, I'm totally full up. Alright, let's see what I can drop here.
Hey, Ronan, you don't have another turret around somewhere, do you?
I only got the one.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm full too.
Here, you want a pink dye, Jess?
I don't have any room
Okay.
in my inventory. But the answer is yes.
Yeah, there are zombies up top, and I can't get to them. I'm gonna have to build a turret over this work area until I get it done.
Shotgun shells? God, I don't even know what else to drop at this point.
I'm trying to look at what stackables you have that I have, and I don't think we have much overlapping at the moment. Ew. Sure.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, God! I don't know why it still surprises me when their heads explode, but I love it.
It is very satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Do you want a scope mod, Jess?
Yes.
Oh, oops, I didn't mean to use... damn. I found a can of peas. And I
Those are good.
accidentally ate it.
That's not so good.
No.
Well,
Let's see.
I ate the pears.
Those are fine.
Throw the rotted flesh. Throw the shin away. Throw the small stone. Steroids I'll throw. Vitamins I'll throw. I want to bring everything else back. Okay. Peas. More peas. And soup stock, which I can eat that. That's good.
Nope, soup stock is not the one you eat.
No, chicken soup you eat, soup stock you keep.
Oh, damn, I hate this game. I ate the wrong one.
We need to make you the cook for a while so you learn those.
We tried that.
Everybody starved.
True.
It was truly the apocalypse. All right, well, we found some food.
Well, we're not especially short on food at the moment. But we do need to keep up the supplies of the canned stuff to making some of it, so.
Alright, I think we're clear of the Shamway building. Anything else you want to check out while you're here, Jess?
No, I think we should go back and drop inventory.
Sounds
Yeah, and
like
kill whatever
solid.
zombies are working above my head.
Roger that. Oh, can't go
They
this way.
they don't want to walk down the hole I have, and otherwise I can't get to them right now. You can hear them up there doing something.
What's up, Dan? Oh, I just crashed. Don't text to drive, kids.
Oh, if you had a Nurse Jackie and a bear following you.
Oh, God. That's a killer combo.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a blocked area. What about this way? I just want to get out of the city. Ooh, a skate park! Sweet! Also, dead end. Yep. The city is so tightly wrapped around itself, there's no real easy exit.
Not by roads.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Alright, I think
Those
we're free.
tourist belches are so gross.
They sound wet.
Ugh, gross. I think you just made it worse.
Alright, let's see. Okay. That sounds like a screamer. Let's get the hell out of here before she yells. Dan, what do you want for Christmas? Yes, I'm asking. No, I don't know Santa Claus personally, but inquiring minds want to know. I already got everything I wanted for Christmas. I'm more than satisfied this holiday. My cup floweth over. Ooh, a working stiff tools shop. Dang. And the morning sun vanquishes the horrible night. Bark, bark. What about you, Beldernick? What do you want for Christmas? Yeah, dude, the area below us, just south of us, I mean, dude, it's a full-blown city.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got like suburbs and stuff, which look similar to the little town we're in, but you know, just beyond that, there's a whole like small metropolis. It's got an industrial area, a bunch of housing. I didn't explore the whole thing, but I did give it a cursory once-over, and I think it would be worth coming back here as a team and hitting a couple of these warehouses and stuff.
Okay.
Lottery numbers, Belternick says. Well, get in line, dude. Pretty sure that's you, me, and everybody. What about you, Rowers? What do you want for Christmas? Anything?
No, I really can't think of anything in particular.
No? Something that, you know, like you wish you had, but you yourself couldn't justify spending the money on? You know, say Santa was like, oh, here's the thing that, you know, your most guiltiest desire, or whatever, you know.
No, not really.
No, nothing? Ronan, what about you, bud? You want anything for Christmas?
I guess it would be a refrigerator.
A refrigerator? What a humble ask. Are you in need?
I'm broke.
Oh, what, dude? Oh, no. As someone who recently suffered this in this household, I feel your pain. We had a refrigerator replaced not too long ago, actually. I think you guys were all in chat that day.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah. Dan says, well, it is in the 24 here, where I am now, and I just hope the roads are good so I can go home for Christmas. Oh, I guess you're saying like it's 24 degrees where you are? Oh, yikes.
What is in Celsius? I have no concept of Fahrenheit.
I'm not sure. I'm a stupid American. I was raised on public school, so I don't know. I could look it up. That's what Google's for.
Is that, how close is that to freezing?
That's just below freezing, I believe.
Okay.
It's 32 degrees is freezing, right? I think.
Yes.
Hey, what's up, Rage?
What's going on?
How you doing, man? You popped out of here unceremoniously last time. I went to ask you a question and I was like, where'd he go?
Sorry.
All good.
I didn't mean to flake out on you. I can't remember what happened, but like, I couldn't come back.
That's all good, bro. What about you, Rage? What do you want for Christmas? If Santa was to grant you a wish of something that you couldn't justify either purchasing your own or, you know, acquiring on your own somehow, what would you like to have for Christmas?
Some big titty mermaids doing some of that lesbian shit.
Okay.
I don't know.
Sequence activated.
Oh, traitor.
If I had to guess, it would, or if I had to like really go balls to the wall on Christmas gifts, if Tim were to say, Rage, I will get you anything that you want in the entire fucking world. Do you want a Lamborghini? It's yours. Then I would probably say a new PC.
Okay. Solid. Yeah. I feel you there. I was in that position not too long ago, too.
Yeah, I'm just grateful this one's functioning. It randomly likes to shut down on me now, though.
God, oh no! There we go.
I haven't gotten any of the B-sod, but it does like to just in the middle of playing a game, it just almost like I lose power.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just my computer, and then it fires itself back up about 15 seconds later.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Frustrating as shit.
Quickly.
New PC, refrigerator. Rowers wants cookies.
Well, I lost the bet on this.
You know,
one.
you honestly
Some money.
can't ask for anything more than cookies.
Good
because-
cookies.
Yes. Like ginger snaps. Or just good old-fashioned chocolate chip cookies.
Dan
or hell, even
says-
some...
Dan says he's in the EU, so it's Christmas here now on the 24, like we opened the presents and so on the 24. It's below
Okay.
freezing here, so it is in the roads. So it's ice on the roads. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Well,
I lived in Germany for 4.5 years. I know how cold it can get over there.
possibly... I don't know. I was in Maine a little while ago, and it was really goddamn cold. And it was November, but I could deal. I could totally deal with that. I just think the internet connections in Maine probably suck.
Tier 5
Let's see.
over
It's
here.
well, it's 14 below zero here.
Take a
Jesus.
number.
And where's that?
Fantastic.
Canada.
Canada? Oh, well, of course. What's up, Dave?
Howdy.
How's it going, man?
I'm enjoying my vacation.
Good. You should.
Nice. Dave,
enjoyed
what do you
it
want for
like-
Christmas? I'm asking everybody.
Well, I already got what I wanted the day off, so I'm just content with that.
Nice. Nice. Glad you could join us, bud. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Sweet.
So what game are you playing, Tim? Well, I
Uh,
guess I could probably check Discord and it would tell me.
Yeah. 7 Days to Die. It seems to be the Thursday ritual, so
Yeah.
yeah, it's fun actually building an actual house with my my friends in the house. It's kind of nice.
Nice.
Yeah. And I didn't forget, Jesse. What do you want for Christmas?
I don't really think I want anything.
No.
I'll go with Ral and the Christmas cookies.
Nice. Nice.
No, I'm more than content.
Same. I'm good.
We are easy to please.
Hey, level 99.
Holy shit. I want to be level 99. How about that? Need to start building again.
Yeah, mining.
Mm-hmm.
Get your points in Miner 69er and Mother Load and go mining.
Now, I assume that's in 7 Days to Die.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. So it actually has levels? I've never played it.
Yeah, it has levels.
Yeah, this game's fun, dude. A whole lot
It's got
of
it's got a whole fairly extensive skill tree and
That's kind of neat. I have no more room for any games.
Same.
Same.
It doesn't mean I don't start them.
That is true. I had to uninstall Assassin's Creed to start up Final Fantasy again. And that was hard. That was a very hard decision.
but Final Fantasy is so good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
that game's sucking my life out. Especially now that I tried the Reaper class.
Oh, I freaking love the Reaper.
Oh, I love the Sage.
Jess, pink die.
Thank you.
And level 6 steel gloves.
Ooh.
I think Ralrus is gonna have to teach me how to play the Sage. Because I looked at it and it kind of confused me a little bit. But I figured that I just need to spend time with it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's an offensive healer class, which sounds bizarre.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like kind of letting my Chocobo do all the damage and stuff, and it was kind of cool.
Yeah, basically you put a buff on your tank, and then you do damage as much as possible. And every time you do damage with like basically all of your attacks, you will feed health to whoever has that buff on them.
Nice.
And then you have a few other things you have to do to weave in as you go, but for the most part, you just deal damage.
Well, I would spend some time leveling it, but I've got a crap ton of rest XP saved up, and I'm dedicating it all to the Reaper. But I do plan to level the Sage. Oh, I'm done with that. I'm done with that clan mark.
Where are we
My
putting
bad.
gunpowder?
Some of it goes in the ammo bin, some of it goes in the liquid ingredients. For
Look at the
making
chest,
blackstrap
the
coffee.
second ammo chest. The one on the ceiling.
Okay, I'm throwing some in there.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of gunpowder yet. I gotta make some.
Okay. I just got a stretch break warning. Let's see, did I miss anybody? I think I asked everybody what they want for Christmas.
So what about you, Tim? You may have answered it already, but I didn't hear it.
I don't think I did. Dan asked me what I wanted as well. I didn't get there. I wanted to get everybody else first. What do I want for Christmas? You know what I want for Christmas? I want for Christmas Jesse to have new neighbors.
Well, we might be getting that Christmas wish.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh my
Okay.
God.
I mean, I don't know anything about the backstory of this.
They
But,
are the worst neighbors ever. They stayed up all night partying last night, and they talk at a yell,
Oh, nice.
and everyone
Yeah.
tries to talk over everybody.
I have neighbors like that too.
Oh man. I actually got mad enough to get up and go confront them this morning, so.
Wow.
The ones that I have work a night shift too, so they had the weekends off, and they're up all night in their yard
Oh,
in the summer, and it's just so annoying.
yeah.
Dave just got
Man.
home, but he has to go back out again.
I was about to lose my mind last night.
Oh my god, dude. These people, I swear.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having no neighbors.
I would love for the apartment above me to be vacant forever.
You know, when we were living in San Antonio, our first apartment, we had our share of shitty neighbors. The neighbors downstairs would like smoke weed, so the house just constantly smelled like weed, which isn't good for somebody that was in the military, because if your clothes smell like weed, then
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
yeah, then they make you go take a piss test. And then it wasn't much of an issue. It only happened like 2 times, I think. But the people above us, the lady had a treadmill in the bedroom and would run on it at like 11 o'clock at night.
That's gross.
It's like, are you serious?
Yeah.
I mean, who does that?
I don't know. It's wrong. It's wrong.
Oh, crap. I didn't kill my Final Fantasy giraffes.
Context?
Doing clan marks. You can get some money for them, and it's a good time killer while you're waiting for a roulette. And I've pretty much gotten everything with all the Heavensward clan marks that you earn from doing these things every day, and so now I just spend them on glamour prisms and aetherite tickets so that I never have to pay a single gil to teleport myself anywhere. Ever!
I love it. That's the way to do it. It really is.
See, I've got 1,500 of them at the moment. And they're only like 4 marks, and I think at the end of every day you get like 150 marks, so you can stock up on them pretty easily. And every zone has something like that. They all have 3 levels, well, I guess I should say 4 levels of marks. There's 3 dailies and 1 weekly to get marks, and then you can just spend them on random stuff.
I just booted Final Fantasy up for the first time in a long time yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot how to play this.
Yeah, it definitely coming from ESO, it would be a culture shock.
It's a hard swerve.
It really is. It's a little easier for me because the only games I'm really playing consistently right now would obviously be this, and Genshin Impact, which I play with a controller. So there's really not much of a cross-contamination of muscle memory there. But man, I remember I was playing this and ESO at the same time. Holy crap. There were times I just wanted to put my face through my keyboard. And Tim will tell you, because we would do Dungeon and ESO, and I'm like, hit the limit break!
Yeah. It's wrong game there, bud.
Pop Ultimate! What?
Alright, I think I'm done with the inventory minigame for the moment. I need
Did you get the quest I shared?
No, let me grab that. Tier 4 fetch clear. Which is just directly south of us. Let me grab some food and drink. I have a hobo stew, so let me grab some tea. Take some tea. Final Fantasy is so fucking amazing the way they wrapped like 15, 16 games worth of mainline stuff into one world and somehow made it not a mess. It's kind of cohesive. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, they did an excellent job with it. I think it definitely helps that each Final Fantasy, at least the good ones anyway, are their own individual story. And the only common thing between all of them is typically the title.
Yeah.
And those weird named characters, Biggs, Wedge, Sid, etc.
Yep. Yeah, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, Sid, and Empire is bad.
Empire is always bad, yeah.
Ooh, feather flea. Must kill the flea.
Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Hey, it's the Addams Family house again.
How many times have you cleared that?
Surprise.
I don't know.
Too many to count. Like 10.
You know, Tim, that kind of reminded me the whole kill the wabbit thing. It's a little old, but did you ever hear Ozzy Fudd?
I want to say I have, but it's not springing to mind immediately.
It was like really short, like 1 minute, like Black Sabbath inspired metal song as sung by Elmer Fudd. It was pretty funny. I want to say it probably came out or probably in the very early 2000s, maybe even before that. But the song was called
Incoming
Kill the
enemy.
Wabbit.
Prepare for conflict.
Post that up in the house.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. Drop it in the home theater.
Okay. And my son is fighting with his friend from Florida who used to live 2 doors down.
No. So long distance feud?
Yeah, well, I use the term friend loosely.
Got it.
This kid's kind of a little shit.
Be right back.
Righty.
I keep saying, had he been in the Hooligans, we would have booted him a long time ago.
Oh no.
One of those.
I think we're doing pretty good. I think we only had to boot one person in the years now that we've been doing this. Most of the people are pretty shitty.
Yeah, I mean that's what I like about the that's what I like about the Hooligans. Very chill.
Airdrop.
Let's see. I think this is it.
Oh shit, you scared me.
Sorry. Glad friendly fire. Off.
Yeah.
Jesus. She would have just murdered me in cold blood.
Pretty much.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, I may have left one down there for you.
Wow. The shadow of that looked really neat. Got a nurse behind you. Oop, and I think she just broke her ankle.
And her back.
Hey, level 100.
Get out of here. Really?
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
She's down below.
Got her. She just jumped her last hurdle.
Hope it was worth it, lady.
Probably not.
There you go, Tim.
Sweet. I will definitely check it. Ooh, in the face! Moving
Nice.
target! That was awesome!
That was a good one.
You'll have to pardon the audio quality. It is old as dirt.
It's all good. I come from the land when all the games were on Channel 3, so I'm not terribly worried.
I'm pretty sure this was pulled directly from a radio station.
Empty. Got some glue.
My senses have picked up something.
Barrel stripper! Barrel stripper! Dead stripper.
Oh no, I think this guy lived.
Watch your step.
A wild stripper has appeared.
Oh. Just to be sure.
Always double tap.
That's right. Hey, Dave, you ever play 7 Days to Die?
Yes, I have.
Yeah? You want to join us?
Normally I would say yes, but Final Fantasy.
Got it.
Yep.
No judgments here.
It has its claws around me, and I can't escape.
And I'm sure you're trying really hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, please. Not another MSQ.
Oh god, I miss you.
That elicited a response.
Oh
I'm
please,
just-
not another main story quest. That's super interesting.
See, I've just grown to like accept the MSQ dailies.
I just avoid them.
You don't do the daily roulette.
I do the other roulettes, just not the MSQ one.
Well, the
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
the
conflict.
reason to do them is I like leveling the classes. So it's like once I have one that is maxed out, I'll start working on another one.
Yeah.
So it's the MSQ roulette really doesn't bother me all that much.
Just it takes so long.
Yeah, it is long. I hate doing the Castrum because that one, while it's not as long as the Praetorium, at least with the Praetorium, it gives you such long ass cutscenes that you can actually like get up and go do something for a few minutes.
It's very
So I
important.
was like, I'll go refill my drink, have a smoke.
Yeah,
No,
I can't stand the MSQ dailies. I skip them. They take too long, and they're not fun anymore.
well, they haven't been fun for like 7 years.
Yeah, and that's the first time I did them, and there was actual story that I cared about. But they take so long. I'd rather skip that and run a regular dungeon or something.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, I'm there with you. I'd rather see some stuff I've never seen before than see the same MSQ 100 times. I mean, I'll still do it, but it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
I had the main story to keep me away from MSQs.
Yeah, I remember when the MSQ, both of them, took 20 minutes. Because
Yeah, when you can skip cutscenes.
yeah, you can skip the cutscenes. And what I think that they should do is they should make it so like give it 2 queues. Like, do you want to queue up with the where it's a newbie, so that, like, it would be the very first time they have to do it, they would only get that 1 queue, so that the cutscenes were not skippable, but you would get like an extra 100 tomestones or something.
Yeah, they'd really have to up the reward though to get existing players to do it.
Yeah. And then like a second queue where like you can skip the cutscenes, but you have to have run the unskippable one first and actually do the story. But you don't get as many tomestones.
Yeah. I would like to see something like that. I would.
So
But I think they would have to really crank up the value of doing the story one. Otherwise, new players would really get stuck.
yeah, and that's what the
Yep.
problem was, because
Yeah.
a bunch of new players would come in and
They'd
They
want to see
would-
the story.
yeah, they'd want to see the story, but everybody else just wanted their tomestones, so they would just like run through it, and it was like nearly impossible. I didn't actually see either the Castrum or the Praetorium storyline until they enabled that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. I don't know how much they'd have to up the reward to get enough people to do it, that people weren't getting stuck.
I'm glad that they did it, you know, for the new players, because it's very common to see a game company do things in favor of the veterans rather than the new players. It's not as common to see them say, well, yeah, you've already done this before, but suck it up.
Yeah, but in this game, you can't go past that point unless you've run that dungeon.
Right.
So it's just like every new player would be stuck there forever if you didn't have enough people.
Now, if only we could run it with a trust.
What?
A trust. Once you hit level 71, rather than standard parties, you can actually use certain characters from the storyline as your NPC party in certain dungeons.
That'd be neat.
And they are actually highly intelligent. I still
They
have
are. They are
I-
really good.
I still have yet to run a single Shadowbringers dungeon with another player.
Tim, can you grab these things?
Sure.
The only thing I have against the trust guys is I wish Tankard would double pull.
Yeah.
Just in this box up here. The electronics box.
I mean, I usually play as a healer with those, so I usually just go ahead and pull something extra for him. He tanks it fine. He won't pull it.
And I wish a certain DPS would not hit the limit break all the time.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes I want to.
Sometimes you just want to save it up.
Yep, you just want to save it up, and like you're fighting some, you know, random little low. Well, I don't know. They updated it so that they only do it during the boss fights. But it's like maybe I wanted to save it for the next boss fight.
Yeah, they will do it on like the first boss sometimes, and it's annoying.
Where's my bike?
But other than that, it's a really great way to learn the mechanics.
It is. It's actually better for learning the mechanics than doing it with live groups most of the time.
It's like just follow that character.
Yep.
Airdrop?
Just
And they
but,
give
like,
you enough time to figure it out without screaming at you.
Yeah,
I'm
it does.
full.
Okay.
That's what I really like.
Yeah, I like the trust guys, and they're a lot smarter than the old the garrison troops you had in the beginning.
Oh yeah, they are awful. You're talking
yeah,
about
they
the
were-
squadrons.
Yeah, they were stupid.
Don't know
Yeah,
if I ever
they.
saw that.
Yeah.
I
when
did it
you-
for a little and I hated them.
Yeah, when you join a free company, you can recruit a squadron, and when you level them up to a certain way or to a certain point, you can run dungeons with them. But they are dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I would probably say a day one player of this game is smarter than them.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh, a farm bundle.
But
Nice.
rather than fix it, they just leave it as is.
And give you the trust system instead, which at least works.
Yeah, the trust system works, but sometimes I really wish I could take the trust into the lower level dungeons.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they had fixed the your squadrons so that they were similar AI.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Yeah. It's probably complicated because the squadron could be variable, whereas
Yeah.
the trust system is more fixed.
Yeah, you only have a couple options for your roles.
Yeah.
It's like they give you, like, what, 2 healers, 2 DPS, 1 tank.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just Tancred.
Kind of makes me wish you guys could set the AI like in the old Black Isle games, like Baldur's Gate, and
Oh, that would be
whatnot.
great.
You know.
Yeah,
give 'em
even
actual
Dragon Age and
scripts.
stuff, you could do that too.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Dragon Age just yet. I still haven't dug into that one.
Dragon Age is a good game series.
It is.
It is.
I hope they don't ruin it with the new one.
I'm not holding my breath.
Neither am I,
A
but
nickel ain't worth a
God, I want it to be
dime
good.
anymore. Pull it off. Here's your bounty.
You know, I said that my first time. It wasn't.
Yeah, I don't have any faith in BioWare anymore at this point, but God, I wish they'd do a good job. Level 101.
You know, you can stop anytime now. Jesus.
Building and mining. It's ridiculous XP.
It's also a steady stream of XP where I'm traveling in between my murder. You're
Yep.
just chipping away.
Plus, I'm getting rewards for your murder as well.
Nothing wrong with reaping the rewards of somebody else's murder.
Yeah, not so much. No.
I suppose I could have phrased that better.
Ooh, that's a rock. That's what I said. I said booty traps. Sorry. What?
I gotta rewatch that movie again one of these days.
Oh, Goonies,
Goonies,
is a
yeah.
classic.
Oh yeah.
An absolute
Real
classic.
That's a good movie.
For a while, that movie made me want to live in Astoria, Oregon.
Road trip?
Hey, I'm down for a road trip. Ooh, I dinged. Think I'm now level 74.
Nice. Yeah, my Sage is up to 78. 2 more levels, and I'm gonna start on Endwalker.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the Reaper to 80, and then I'm gonna start doing the pre-Endwalker story and post Shadowbringers.
Okay, I finished everything up to the new patch,
Nice.
so I should be going straight into Endwalker.
They haven't done anything post Shadowbringers at all.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
I did.
you got a chunk of stuff to do.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I would just rather do it with the Reaper.
I had almost all of the classes I was interested in all the way up to 80 before the new patch hit, so I was happy. The only one I didn't have done all the way was Dragoon.
Okay, good. I'm nowhere near maxing out my tombstones.
Shit, she got one off.
Yeah, I hear you guys up there.
I got this. None of them even know where I am. Because stealth! Look at that. 3 for 3. Get that motherfucker. Oh, look at that shot. Look at this. Oh, oh yeah, and she's gone. Put one right through her face. Oh, Dan says no one here is into Fallout or like Skyrim? Dan. Bro.
Dan.
Oh, you, my sweet summer child. Walk with me for a moment. How many times have you made it to High Hrothgar there, Dave?
More times than I can count.
Same. Same.
How
I'm
many
not
times
as
have you built
familiar
the
with
zine?
Fallout, but same.
Did they ever open that up in ESO?
Not yet. Not yet. No.
No.
Oh yeah, dude. There's a lot of us here. Dan, come join us in Discord and just look around, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, I was just modding Skyrim yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Trying to get a stupid mod to work that doesn't want to work. So I gave him play Final Fantasy.
Speaking of mods, my son has 20 gigs worth of mods for Fallout 4.
Just
Oof.
mods. Is there like one of them that's like a big story mod, or is it just
I'm
shaders
not
and
sure.
characters?
I think it's just a shit ton of stuff. But he likes to download weapon mods. So I'm not sure what the hell he's got in there. But it'd be nice to free up 20 gigs.
Yeah.
Like, for God's sakes, the game itself, DLC included, is only 35. What the hell?
It's funny. Damn kids.
I wonder if he downloaded like a there's like one that makes it like a snowy wasteland.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have that
That'd
one.
be neat.
Nah, he said he didn't download that one.
Cobblestone goes where? Building supplies?
In the building supplies.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure what he downloaded, but that's a lot of fucking weapon mods. Play your game.
Stop eavesdropping.
Well, I'm playing my game. Jesus. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Jesse?
rue the day I introduced you to the Nexus.
Oh God.
Yep.
Goodbye all my free time and goodbye hard drive.
Pretty much.
Damn. That's what I did. I Skyrim'd to death my computer.
Yep.
Ralris, I'm leaving a farm bundle in the gardening box.
Okay.
Merry Christmas. And I think I'm done with the inventory minigame for the moment.
You know, if you guys want some consistent XP, you can dig out the center of this pit.
Oh, wait. Let me think about that. Dig a hole.
A really big hole, yes.
I mean, it sounds like fun and all, but what's this hole for?
Did someone say dig a hole?
I'm going to move the base down here.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Sorry.
A diggy diggy hole.
Tim, have you read all the books in the library bin?
No, I have not. I've not gone through that.
Hey,
in
can
some
you
time.
come read everything you can?
Yeah,
Because
It's
I need to
full.
put a book away. Couple books away, actually.
Trying to think about what my character would actually use. I'll take that fish taco recipe.
All XP.
I'll take that cornbread
Read it all.
recipe. Coffee seed recipe. Hop seed. That sounds good. Don't care about that. Potato seed recipes to make seeds. That's dumb. Robotic drone armor plating mod schematic and robotic headlamp mod schematic in there.
Oh, sound cool.
That sounds neat, yeah. Sniper Volume 2 for Dave when he shows up, and Volume 3. Take that steak and potato recipe.
Do you have level 5 military vest?
I just got a whole bunch of new gear. I am at level 6 on everything except helmet, so
Okay.
yeah.
I'll go in the armor bin.
Yeah, I put all my dupes in there my last trip through. I don't know if I need any of the tech chunky stuff, but there's a lot of it in here. Okay, well I read a few, so there's a whole line open now.
Thank you.
God bless Hell's Ingress.
Okay, so this is 2 hours on the clock now that I've been sitting in this chair, so it is time for a stretch break.
Yes, must take stretch break.
Yes. Inventory minigame complete. Base seems to be relatively safe for the moment. I see Ronan is toiling away again. in secret and in silent. I'm insanely curious to see what he's up to this time. Oh, he just shut the door. Fuck you, Tim. He's like, nope. No secrets. Okay.
Yeah, we need a new sign for the library.
Shotgun. Sorry, what?
I'd like to say it won't happen again, but it probably will.
Okay. Now I'm gonna get up out of my chair. I suggest you guys do the same. Please get up, stretch, get a refill, go check the mail, pet the dog, take a bio break, do whatever you need to do, but the goal is get out of the chair. That is the goal. You got me? Savvy? Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'll make it quick.
Allegedly. I did have bombs with me. Son of a bee. I forgot I put the bombs in my drone.
Oh, yeah, sounds like a good idea. Hush. Quite time for your supper yet.
Hell yeah, man. Dance party.
Where do you need this digging to happen?
Oh, right where I am.
Hole, diggy, diggy, hole.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there's one corner where there's a hole that goes to the bottom. Don't step in it. It's literally a 1x1 hole. It's right here. I think. Yeah, right there.
All right.
Come on, iPhone. Stop freaking out on me.
How far am I going?
All the way down.
Oh boy. I feel like we've done this before.
Yeah, I believe we have.
Oh no, is Rowrus making another pit of death?
Actually, I'm going to move the base down here.
Ugh.
We have Ronin's thing to serve as a death trap, so...
Oh, fun! Okay, so I leveled up in here.
Oop, I can hear one. Where are you, Bish? I hear you.
Oh, that's awesome!
Are you still of a mind that everything is awesome?
Everything is awesome! Yeah.
I know you were hell bent on that for a little bit because your boy.
Oh, yeah. And I just fucking love that movie.
That was actually pretty good.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Plus, I loved Lego when I was a kid. It was like my favorite toy.
I just love their style of humor. I mean, it's like a ridiculous type of humor, but unlike like an airplane type of ridiculous humor.
Yeah, they don't really take themselves seriously at all. They just have fun.
And I think that's the whole point. Like that's why I think it was, such a great movie. I like the Batman one. I did not see the Ninjago one.
I watched the original, that's it, and I loved it. It was hilarious.
Oh, it's great. The second one wasn't bad, but still not as good as the first. But
Yeah,
that's
the first one
typically
was
how
bad.
it goes.
Alright, and now we start breaking stone.
Oh, trees.
Yeah, I got your trees right here.
I was taking a look at the map and I was wondering, what are all these dots everywhere? That's a bunch of trees. Oh no. I just heard a screamer. Got eyes on her?
We are not alone.
Are you asking or are you saying you
Nope.
do?
Ronan got her. I was just about to get a shot.
Too slow.
It's all good. You guys watch the trailer for Uncharted or crap? What was the other one that I just posted?
Doctor
The
Strange.
Doctor Strange trailer.
No, but I do want
No.
to see Doctor Strange eventually.
Dude, I am excited for that one.
I don't have time for movies anymore.
Well, the good news is they will be there when you're ready.
Yep. Or until the collapse of society happens.
Yep, that
Whichever
too.
comes first.
Could be worse.
Do you think it'll fall?
What?
The
The Roman Empire? Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I can probably quote pretty much every Mel Brooks movie.
There was a time I could join you in this, but not today. Those brain cells have been overwritten and reused for all manner of insanity. I miss those kind of comedians, you know? It's just not
Yeah.
safe anymore to have that kind of humor.
Oh no, because like everybody gets all offended now.
Yep.
Let's see, I know that there is a setting here somewhere so that like when you go to click on something, you don't get a prompt, do you want to, yes or no? Just like default it to yes.
Oh. Ow. Oh, I bet.
Oh, right through the cheek.
Oh, I bet that hurts some.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some food in my belly.
Alright.
Alrighty.
See you then, man. It is my utmost hope and dream that that kid go farther than any of us. And I don't mean that in a bad way, because I want the best for everybody. But that kid right there, like, he works so hard.
Yeah, he does.
I really hope that it all pays off for him in the end, and I think it will. This door is locked, even though it's a big hole. Come on, just open the door. That's all you gotta do. One more. You can do it. Come on, Auntie. She is in for a big surprise.
Alright, well, I've got 6 skill points. Let's spend a few of those.
Oh shit.
Oh, she straight up ate that arrow. Nom nom nom. Alright, I found some food.
Is that you shooting things, Ronan, or just your turret?
What turret?
Straight to the heart. Oh, I guess I could do the bar. Yeah, let's go do the bar. Can you guys still see stuff? Is it too dark? Like if I sneak around in the shadows and stuff, is it too dark for you guys to see things?
Yeah, you can see.
Okay,
I mean, it's dark, but you can still see what's going on.
okay, good.
Your core is not there, but your shadow is. So you're kind of there. It's like you're a ghost. But am I not there? Like
Hey,
all
Rage, what's your boy playing over there, man?
He is playing The Crew 2.
Aha.
Because he's all about cars. He's recently gotten into Call of Duty, much to my chagrin.
Nothing wrong with that. It's a good game.
No. He does get frustrated with it from time to time, but I think he mainly just gets frustrated with the damn kid from Florida.
Oh, I got a sneak damage and he was right in front of me. He had no idea I was standing in front of him. Point blank range. 4.5 times the damage. Yes, I'm playing a stealth archer. No, it's not Skyrim. It is my preferred
Yep.
method to play that.
Doesn't matter what you play, you always end up being a stealth archer.
Well, yeah, if I can hit you from over here without you ever seeing me, that is tactical advantage. Forever and all time. Oh, I just went under a table. Weird. Whoa. I went through the chair. And she still died. What the hell? What happened there?
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
I don't think so either. That backpack. Yeah, some yucca juice. Alright, let's go downstairs and kill some chickens. Wow. I just got a turkey on a chicken. Yep.
What?
I killed 3
Okay.
of them in a row. Oh, it's about to be 4.
Not sure that's how that's supposed to work, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. Dan says, in
Right.
Fallout New Vegas, I tried out a lucky build, and it was kind of fun and easy to make money. Stacking that luck stat is definitely a good idea in any game that has a loot system. 6.5 times damage on a chicken because it didn't see me.
Seems a little redundant for a chicken.
A little bit. Ooh, hello, Auntie. Come here. Come here. I got an arrow for you. You're gonna love it. It's great. Oh, she stopped. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have stopped. Oh, God. Eyeball. Straight eyeball. Ew, ew, yeah, gross. I'll take that 7.62 ammo, I'll take the military armor parts, but I'll leave the first aid bandages because we got fuck tons of those at base.
Yeah, we do.
Cement mixer schematic.
Read it if you need it.
Roger that. Whoop. I haven't played New Vegas. I played Fallout 3. And I think that, Tactics, and Fallout Shelter, those are the only ones I've ever played.
Tactics was fun.
I liked
A
it.
little buggy, but fun. Fallout 3 was good. Actually really liked Fallout New Vegas. I actually liked Fallout New Vegas better than Fallout 3 or Fallout 4.
Really? The
Yeah.
the cousin made by the different studio. You liked that
Yep.
one more?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, that went through. Oh, that is gone. It is good. When the Doom music kicks in, man, shoot him in the face. Yeah, my initial foray into the Fallout intellectual property was Shelter, honestly. I played Fallout 3 very briefly, and then Shelter a whole bunch.
Shelter was a lot of fun, though.
Yeah. I liked
Right.
Fallout Tactics. I just wish it kind of worked better.
Yeah, I can't really blame you for that.
Dan's got a Bethesda exploit here. It says, sure, they banned me from the casinos, but this one casino, the guy that was coming to ban me got stuck, so I made a lot of money there. It's a feature. They really wanted you to stay. What's up, officer? Oh, it's not an officer. It's a soldier. Oh, and I got him. One shot. Go ahead, talk smack about stealth. I just killed 2 things with 2 arrows. Neither one of them saw me.
Oh man, I'm getting tired. I need to get something to eat, and then I'll probably pass out on my couch.
All right.
All right, so I will catch you guys later. I will give you a formal I'm signing this time.
All right. See you,
Good
Rage.
night.
Later, bud.
All right, Nate.
Yeah, the problem with stealth is when you start getting to the stage of the game where radioactives and stuff like that are common, and you can't one-shot stuff anymore.
Fair enough.
Now, again, maybe they've changed the values with the latest updates, but that's the way it used to be.
Oh, I forgot to tell Rage while he was here that you started playing Diablo.
Ah,
He's another person that is like head over heels for that game.
it's fun.
You getting decent XP, Jess?
Yeah, I'm about to level again. Second time.
Yeah, it's a little bit tedious, but it's a great way to get XP.
Mm-hmm. I have to do it early in the night before I get more tired. Because it'll put me to sleep.
Oh yeah, it's pretty repetitive.
Shoulder.
Hey Ronan, are you by any chance at the base?
Yes.
Could you toss me down a stack of cobblestone and concrete? I somehow missed a single block down here, and it's annoying me.
Hey, I finally just found some freaking lockpicks.
Huh.
I haven't seen any lockpicks in I don't know how long. Damn, I thought Rhino took like all of them and bounced.
They haven't been coming up. We used to be lousy with them.
Yeah, I haven't seen any in ages.
Well, I'm collecting again if anybody cares. Meow chow.
Thank you. Don't know how I missed one block down here, but... There we go. I'm here, right.
Hey, Jess, do you already have Gothic boots? I know you were collecting
Yes.
that stuff. Okay.
I do, thank you.
I'm half tempted to also get a shotgun of my own because we have stacks of shotgun ammo in the crate now.
Yeah, so I'm not worried about shooting through doors. Because I know we have plenty of ammo.
Yeah, and shotguns are the worst gun to use for Horde Night anyways.
Yeah, I don't generally use it.
Yeah, so might as well use it the rest of the time.
What am I doing for New Year's Eve? Well, first things first. Thank you for the cover fire. Yikes. She made it in the base before she screamed. Don't get up. Don't get up. Aye. What am I doing for New Year's Eve? Probably the same thing you're seeing now, quite honestly. Relaxing, hanging out with my friends, chilling in some digital escape somewhere. Because we are all escapists
Pizza,
of a sort. Yeah, pizza sounds like a good idea. I like where this is going.
cheesecake. I would like champagne.
Ooh, cheesecake and champagne? I'm in.
And games.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan to me, man. Where's the gardening? Yeah, that is real nice, right? I mean, what else would you rather do? I mean, you could go out to a bar with your friends and fight traffic and alcoholics, or you could hang out in the comfort of your own home with the closest in your tribe. Yeah, I think that would be pretty good. Whether it's in person or, you know, in one of these kind of situations. I'm gonna keep that meow chow on me.
You still eating cat food?
Yeah, I am. Don't judge me.
Yeah, at least he's eating.
That's true.
It's a snack. I want to eat the dog
Just
food.
don't start liking it.
No. No. There it is. Oh, oops.
Say you don't eat the dog food, but you eat the cat food?
Yeah.
Because, you know, you're a cat.
Priorities. Running flesh is gardening. Hey, Ronan.
And there's another level up.
Thank you, Ronan. I just got my Christmas present from Ronan.
Ah,
Oh, that's awesome. He didn't even say a word. Where's... Oh, chemistry. That's right. Yeah, there's... Oh, that's awesome. Lead.
And that's perception up to level 7. So 3 at 10 and 1 at 7.
Okay, let's see. I've got food. I've got drink. I've got bandages. I've got first aid. I've got vitamins. Vitamins is not. That's not the thing. I want the blue.
Vitamins help.
Vitamins are good.
What do they do?
First of all, they cure,
Fatigue.
what is it, fatigue?
Yep.
They also provide you temporary resistance to getting infections.
Huh.
At least they used to.
I've just been using them to get them out of my inventory.
Well, then they're probably helping you not to get infected from your getting attacked.
Sweet.
Hey, Tim, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what do you need?
Can you drop some food down for me?
Sure. What would you like? We've
Food.
got pie.
Not
Got
cat food.
Dog food.
Throw in a
Pears.
couple of stacks of Blackstrap coffee, too.
Alright, we'll give you some chili dogs, a meat stew, and a thing of pears, and some pie. Here you go.
And coffee.
And coffee. I got the coffee first. That seemed like the priority. Oh my
like how-
god. What the hell did you guys do? Do you have wood? Can you make ladders and stuff?
There's a tunnel out when we get to the bottom.
Oh. Alright, okay. Well, look out below. Throwing a chili dog down a hole.
Coffee.
There's a joke here somewhere, but I can't find it, even with both hands.
Do you want this other coffee, Rel?
Oh, sure, if you don't want it.
No, it's gotta have some
It's awesome.
priorities. You know, coffee was more important. Thank you, Tim.
Sure thing. Dan says, I did that last year, kinda. I had gotten a lot of snacks and just sat at home and played games and roamed around on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, not a bad way to go. I have a clip saved in my Twitch videos where I'm out doing I don't know what in Elder Scrolls Online, and I heard the beep, and I looked over and I was like, oh, it's New Year, and then just like blew off a firework and went back to what I was doing. Like I gave 0 fucks. None. Beldernick is asking if all this thunder is sign of a blood moon.
Possibly, but we won't know for sure until 8 o'clock tonight.
Yup.
Feels like it's a little soon, but
Yeah, it's only a 3-day variable. How many days ago was the last work?
I can't remember.
I don't know, I'd have to go check the VOD. I don't know.
It could be tomorrow, though.
Ronan, you're beeping. Some people don't get it, Dan. Some people just don't get it. Yeah, he says, telling my friends here what I did for New Year's, they were like, you sat at home alone? Dan, I know better. It's fine. They don't.
Sounds like a great New Year's.
Yeah, if they are going to look down their nose at chilling in some PJs with some snacks and all the vast entertainment the internet can provide, like, why would you poo-poo that? That sounds like a good time. I mean, for some people it's Netflix and watching It's a Wonderful Life or whatever. Some people it's grinding out, in MMOs. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes, one shot. I'd rather sit in voice chat with a bunch of nerds joking about this, that, and the other thing than be pushing my people out of the way for drinks at a bar. I mean, that it has its own kind of fun. There's some serendipity involved, some chaos.
And a time and a place.
Yeah, time and place. But I wouldn't do that on New Year's Eve. Like, I would do that on a Saturday just 'cause. But not into the point where it's just like standing room only, choking for breath because dude over here is wearing too much cologne, or lady over here spent $100 at Bath & Body Works yesterday, like in a confined space. It doesn't sound like a good time.
And it's gonna cost you $200 to get a lift home.
Yeah. And it's 3 times as much for the alcohol. I'd rather
Yeah.
go to Sam's Club or Costco and, and buy like a couple of handles, invite some friends over, play Magic until 4 in the morning, and then pass out, shit-faced on the couch. I think that'd be way more fun.
Sounds like a great New Year's.
Yeah.
A magical New Year.
Mm-hmm. Beldernick has plans, says I'll be watching Witcher Season 2 on New Year's Eve all day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Fun binge. Are you going to watch Season 1 for a lead-up? I might. I was thinking about it. Because I watched that one season in like a day, and then that was it. And not since.
Yeah, that's a problem with binging. Is that then you have to wait a year to watch the next thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, which is worse, waiting a year or actually having to be in front of the TV at 8 p.m. on a Friday to catch your favorite show because it's the only time you can catch it.
No, I don't want that either.
Remember those days?
Oh, yeah. Must-see TV.
Yeah, yeah. Every Thursday, all of my friends were at home because we were watching Friends, and then Friday we could talk about it. That was like season 1, though. I only watched the first season. I don't really watch a lot of TV. I still don't.
Yeah, I still don't either. I used to watch more, but I'll watch almost nothing now.
Same. I need my entertainment to be a little more interactive. It's just me. Let's try The Butcher. That sounds like a good time. Oh, Beldo already watched season 1 twice. Okay. Have I seen the new Spider-Man movie? No, Dan. That is on my plans to do this weekend, to do possibly a double feature. Back-to-back it if I can. I'm going to see The Matrix and Spider-Man. So
Good choices.
yeah,
Both of those I want to see when they come out on home release.
The Matrix is still one of my absolute most favorite films, period. So I'm super excited to see this one.
Yeah,
Trying
I just
to avoid
rewatched.
Twitter in the meantime.
I just rewatched those like last month.
Yeah, nice. Me too. I dragged Jessie along. She had never seen all the films.
I saw the first 2, I think.
And then I watched John Wick 1, 2, and 3.
That's a good back-to-back. You see they pushed the release date back again for number 4?
No, I hadn't, but
Yeah.
found the bottom.
Oh, good.
Yeah, unfortunately, that means I'm now working up instead of down. Oh, and you might want to make sure you don't separate it from the edges too fast.
I'll work in the middle.
Yeah, work in the middle out rather than from the edge.
Ooh. That's locked. Anybody here familiar with the Foundation series?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with this one. Beldenik says he's might sign up for Apple TV to watch it. I don't even know what that is.
There's some
Apple
good things
TV
on
with
Apple TV.
Foundation.
One more time, Ralph. I heard
I
Jess.
said, do you not know what Foundation is, or not know what Apple TV is?
Foundation, apparently. Is a show.
Okay,
We all know what Apple TV is.
I would hope so.
Yeah. It's just another platform. Do you... I might have to look this one up. gross. God, get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Oh, snap. That's a name I recognize. Okay. So apparently Dan and Beld are in agreement that it's a good one. Foundation is a series of sci-fi books written by Isaac Asimov.
Okay.
Yeah. That's throwing a name, because damn. Even I know that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this out. Foundation, huh?
Yeah, I see there's a Wheel of Time series coming too. That's
Saw the
kind of
trailer.
terrifies me.
Saw the trailer. I know the story secondhand from friends. I've not read the books myself, but it sounds like a Tim joint.
Yeah, the ones I read were pretty good. I kind of lost it when there was a big gap in one of them for when they published.
But you're a fan though?
Yeah, I liked the ones I read. They were really good. Whether or not that will convey itself to TV. I'm always a little bit leery when they start making books into TV shows.
Yeah, same. With video games, anyway. I had such high hopes for Dragon's Dogma. But that show got a little weird, even for me. Aha! I found a wall safe. Oh God, I found a gun safe! Dude, yeah, that Uncharted movie. Man, I posted the trailer for that one today, I think it was. Or yesterday. That one looks really good. I'm genuinely excited for that. Those are some good games.
Never actually played Uncharted.
They're pretty fun. They're a lot of action. Pretty good puzzles. Resident Evil style, dude. Look up just a little, pull the trigger once. Alright. Attribute perception. Alright, I am digging into the perception tree now, so. Ooh, grenades. Don't care about the baton parts. I'll take the gunpowder and the grenades. Yeah. Yeah, I think Mark Wahlberg for Sully initially seemed like a stupid choice to me, but then after seeing the trailer and then being like, "Well, where's the mustache?" throughout the trailer, it was all paid off in that last scene where he was like, "What's that thing on your face?" And I was like, "There it is. They got the mustache." I'm excited for that Uncharted film. It looks like it's going to be good. You guys want to hear something really gross?
Got any spare repair kits on you? I used my last one already.
Yeah,
God, that just sounds gross.
I gotta start making more.
Oh, are you up by me?
Yep, I got you.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have a light rain and no more thunder. So hopefully we're in the clear. Hey, we got a bot. You guys, I'm getting famous. I just have to click this link.
Yeah.
Buy followers, primes, and viewers on fuckyou.com. No thank you. Dan says he played Uncharted 3 first and then went and got 1 and 2. I played 2 first and went back and made it halfway through the first one and then played all the way through the second one and then played all the way through the third one. And I've yet to touch the fourth as I do not have a PS4 of my own. Hey, look at that. Jess is on it. Van Hammer. Kapow! To report him too?
Yep.
Awesome. Totally on it. I got mods, guys. I'm a pro streamer now. I got mods and bots. Right. Shade Tree Auto. Station. Oop, here we go. Maggie's Corner Cafe. Sounds good. Pro streamer. Where's your mods? I got 1. That's cool, right? Like you only need 1. I mean, you only need to do 1. Shit. Good night. Pro streamer. Could you imagine? I don't think I could be a pro streamer. I would have to get out of the chair. Like, I love video games, but I couldn't sit here for 8 hours a day, you know, all day, every day.
Yeah, turning something you love into a job is risky.
Yeah.
Joy killer.
Be a professional gamer. Oh my god, that went straight through the dome. Right under the helmet. Look at this pro shot. Under the helmet through just the meat. Yummy, yummy. This guy blew his arm off.
Having cardio maxed really helps.
Yeah, and sexual Tyrannosaurus for this.
Yep. Because I don't have to stop to eat and drink stuff. Get my stamina back.
Lockpicks, sweet. Ow! I hate vultures. Still.
Yeah, they're awful. Always and forever, they're terrible.
God, I'm all messed up now. First aid bandage. First aid kit. Some vitamins. It's a fort bite. Greatly increase your damage resistance. That sounds good. I just got all kinds of hopped up on everything, guys. Do I have a break? I have a sprained arm and a sprained leg. Damn. Dude, that one encounter just wrecked me. That sucked. Here we go. Okay, I don't know what this song is, but it's got vocals? Oh, it's from the Mega Man X Maverick Rising compilation. Most of these don't have lyrics, so this one caught me off guard. Sounds like a lot of the stuff I listen to anyway. Not bad. Nice. Oh, I did blow. I shot at a oil barrel thinking it was going to pop, but not a red barrel.
I seem to be the one to find those.
It's a talent.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Party in the fucking motorboat. Jeez.
Oh god. Yeah, I'd be careful there.
I'm gonna die. It's gonna suck.
You have a bomb. Now's the time to use it.
You have any?
If you can
throw it
run,
now.
now's the time to go.
Damn. Oh shit! And I'm irradiated, or not irradiated, but
Infected?
infected.
Wow, yeah, you got a lot of status effects.
Yeah, I did. I got ganged up on. Oh, I don't have any. What is this? Vehicle reserve fuel tank mile. Oh, cool. Okay, well, I know I have here. Use. Come on, let the spider jump so I can shoot him in midair, because that's cool. Ooh, Auntie's the fastest on the foot.
Yeah, she moves pretty quick.
There's one there too. I think I got a whole little mini horde all to myself. This is awesome.
As long as you survive it.
I'll be fine. I'm out in the wide open, so.
Oh, is my inventory full? It
Oh,
is.
come over here where I am and drop a bunch of them, and I can compress them.
Fuck are you? Oh,
Unless you have that recipe yourself, in which case do it. with
I
the
do.
recipe.
I do not.
Head is gone. Just out for a stroll, you know. Oh, knockback on that thing. Come on, big guy. Let's get your steps in today. Yeah, that's good. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. You're so strong. Oh, to the knee. Oh, I was hoping to blow his leg off.
That is going to be a lot of stone.
Yeah, because there's a bunch up there.
Just break it from the bottom, it'll collapse now. Just make sure there's none of this stuff. You're not standing under it.
Oh god, not that sound.
Yeah, isn't that a horrible noise?
Oh, did you guys hit the foundation?
Yeah.
The bedrock?
Nope. Where am I?
It's all coming down.
Oh, shit.
There we go. Clean up all the leftovers.
Yeah, that was all the stone I couldn't pick up.
But we're probably never going to need stone again.
No.
I just got a level 5 steel axe. Yes.
A level 5 steel axe, nice.
Huh? Yeah. Quite pleased with myself too.
Alright, as soon as I get up top here, I'm gonna go hide behind Ronan's turret and go look after my dogs. I'm gonna drop off all this insane amount of stone I had.
Okay. I think it's about time I head back to inventory metagame is impending.
I still have more of those crafting.
Double barrel shotgun, level 2.
Alright, I'm hiding up here. I will be back in 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Beldenix says, tell her not to dig through into the center of the world, else might fall through to her death. Yes. You can only dig so far, though. I mean, this game is finite.
Yeah, and then that annoying sound happens.
Yeah. Did you guys hit bottom?
Yep. Don't fall.
Yeah, that would be game over.
Yes.
That would be the end right there.
That would be a death. But I got a few levels up.
Nice. restore power.
Yeah, it's a nighttime one. It's not too far.
Oh, crap.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
She got one. Here they come. I get the irradiated one. Come here. Come here. I have the mod for you, sir. Come here. Don't you fucking die already. Okay. Dude, that screamer was so close when she let that off. It freaked me out. Okay. And we're back. Are you throwing stuff at me? Or are you just throwing stuff?
I'm just throwing stuff. Sorry, I was muted.
All good.
No idea how long I've been talking to myself. Nice. Mods. Let's see what we got in the way of mods. Wire, head, order, chain. Is that guy flying with my club?
Alright, let's see what it is. Nighttime.
And whenever you're done, we can do that quest.
Oh, nice. Just
I'm
taking
at the nursery.
a quick look at the things in our non-stackable chests. Looks like we're doing okay.
Oh, here comes a biker.
Okay, I think most all of my statuses have expired. I'm a little thirsty, but I'm ready to go.
Hey, I'm just not very far from it.
Headed your way now.
Oh, there she is. Oh,
Dude, who keeps putting all these trees over by the fucking fence? Damn it.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Now you gotta tell us what was for dinner.
Delicious Italian casserole. And I had cookies for dessert.
Cookies.
I want some cookies.
Cookies. Alright, I'm ready. God, I want some cookies too. That sounds so good.
Mm-hmm. Some Christmas cookies. Oh god, I hear a dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was standing on my drone. Alright. If I could figure out how to get out of here, I'd be on my way to you.
Mm-hmm.
I need a little first aid.
Need a bandage or an actual kit?
I have them.
Okay.
I just had a encounter.
Yeah, I heard the... Yeah, that.
Alright. Getting the fuck out of there. Hi.
Hello? Mind the body.
My senses have picked up something.
What the hell? You have a stripper after you. Oh, wow. I did hit her. Yeah!
Yeah, you got her before I could.
It went through. I totally got her like Cupid straight through the heart, dude. In the back and out the chest. Ouch. spider. Missed.
Another one? I just killed
Oh,
one.
no, I got him. Haha. Got a crawler over there. Cousin Steve or whatever the hell. What's this guy's name? With the bowl cut? Ringo.
Yeah. Ringo. Alright, you ready?
Set. And it's a clear and restore.
Yep. Like both the generators are downstairs.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
You just flushed them all down the hole. Look at this guy, he doesn't want to go. No, please! Don't make me go! I don't want to go!
Here's your table full of goodies.
Yeah. Trust me, guys. Let the shotgun go first. You could have opened that.
Watch your
barrel.
step.
What? Ooh, tourist. Whoa! Got one coming up the steps.
Oh shit, he's dead. Sorry, kid. Yeah, this is like a paper house.
Well, shotgun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess they don't build them like they used to, huh?
Wonder if I
My
need to get in
sensors have
there.
picked up something.
Oops. I fell. Can you get in that other room?
Probably. Nope. There's a dog, like, in the floor. Oh, gross! I got an it's in my mouth.
Well, I think this is... There's a ladder up here. Oh, and a gun safe.
Hey, I got some luck picks. Hold on. 16 seconds.
It's a race.
She might beat me to it. Yep. 3 seconds. And now it just says empty, so I don't think it even used the lockpick.
I've got a bad feeling about
Oh
this.
god, mannequin right at the top. Scared the bejesus out of me.
Not an accident. Bye-bye!
Ew, his head's like jiggling. Down there.
Oh, gross. Ew. Yeah, that's only slightly disturbing.
Look down here.
What is it? Stairs. Oh, shit.
Oh, you went to visit him.
Oh, weird. Rated M? Anybody? Oh, where'd he go? Jesus, I'm so glad I got that on stream.
Alright.
Mind the shotgun holes.
Oh, I was coming down, I think.
Whoa.
Think. Yeah, those guys just vanish.
Oh, I think I found our path here.
Where? Or is that a shotgun? Oh, nope. Yep, that's a path. I'm gonna die. Right now.
Jesus. That one was already dead.
Double tap!
True. Sorry, forgive me for questioning you.
There is all kinds of shit down here to loot.
Still gotta restore power. Oh, there's one. Ammo pile. Lots of ammo. Shit.
Okay,
Sniper
one's
volume
done.
3. Oh, gross. Ugh. Alright, let's do the... Lock the chest.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Loot room collected. Nice.
You got everything out of the boxes?
I did. I got some shotgun shells for you too.
Okay.
So I know you're just burning through them. Here's 60 more.
And you got both of the 2 rooms?
Both?
Yeah. On both sides of the hallway there was loot rooms.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Alright. Well, we're done here then.
Exit is here. Now that you've restored power. Oh, same. It just loops.
Yeah.
Oh God. Where did that guy even come from?
I don't know, but he jumped out and he got shot.
Good
My
job.
senses have picked up something.
In the building, I think.
Probably. But we got our clears, so.
Yeah, we did. Eyes on him.
I did not. I just wanted to randomly shoot.
Blew his arm off. Damn. I've seen a lot of new animations for them like jumping and spinning from impacts. You guys noticed this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one to do like a full 360 like a John Woo film with the Magnum earlier. I was like, oh shit! Rock that dude.
You think any of these other buildings are replenished?
Yes, I've been getting stuff from the food-related buildings. So,
Because I was thinking since we're close and the trade will be open in a couple hours,
Yeah. Let's hit this
we might
diner.
as well.
Or no, I
Okay.
hit that one already. I did Butcher Pete's. I did the diner. I did the one down on the end. Whatever, Maggie's on the corner or whatever.
Prowlin' Pete's.
I did Prowlin' Pete's. And I did the bar. Let's do the working stiff tools, huh?
Okay.
That one here?
Yep.
So I don't think I did that one in a while. Whoa, Beryl!
I've got a bad
Beryl!
feeling about this.
Oh, she was at a
Couldn't
dead
even
run.
finish her warning.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Dogs are fed and medicated, and I got a sandwich.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, let's I can have a sandwich.
How did that miss? There's no way that missed. The first one went through him. Oh god, in the neck! Ugh. Gross. Nails. Steel tool parts?
Like when you shoot a chain link door to a fence, it should fly open. But it does not. It's very
I feel when you shoot anything with that shotgun of yours, it should fly open.
yes.
Master, we are not alone.
Me, I did that. That was mine. Thank you.
Larry from
Blew his
accounting.
head clean off.
Hey, you guys got me another.
Wait. I got a thing.
You guys got me another level up. Now.
It's open.
Thank you.
Nice.
Come here, bird. Where are you? Stupid boy. There you are. Come here. Come here. Fight me. Good night.
You want to do the other building?
Yes, in just a sec. I think there's stuff here still.
Okay.
How do you get to the roof?
Weren't we just on it?
No. Well, I wasn't. Oh, I am encumbered.
Yep, same.
Are you throwing paper away?
I had higher priority items.
I think that makes your ammo.
Choices had to be made.
That's fair.
defenses have picked up something.
Ah, crap. It would turn around right there. Ladder. Yes, a lot of stuff in here. City vanished in blasts of atom bomb. Seaport went up in smoke and flame, witnesses say. 40,000-foot dust pyre over Pacific Ocean. Jeesh. Next to a Habitat for Humanity spring picnic. Well, imagine the picnic was a little spicier this year. There's a ladder in this room.
There's a ladder over here.
Yeah. Ooh. What cubes? What? Why would I? That's dumb.
Oh, this is the one I was looting before. That's right. Like a Home Depot because it has a nursery.
Oh, neat.
All right, trader's open. I'm gonna head that way.
Okay. There we go. Whoa.
What's your story? Well, you did, okay. Surprise, so I suppose you want to be paid. I suppose you want something in return now. Here you go. I don't trust you. Okay, we have a deal. Come back when it's done.
Aren't there a ton of trees there? Somebody go chopping them all down?
I cut down a row and I replanted them.
Oh. I was wondering if it was one of those things where, like, the game didn't load it until the last second.
That's possible as well.
How does the trader survive a blood moon? Don't see any traps or heavy defenses around his trading post. Well, if you look a lot more closely, you'll see not only is he heavily fortified, but he's got this thing called plot armor. Ronan? Are you busy?
What do you need?
I don't need anything. I actually have something for you, sir. Here, I'll even put my weapon away. Truce.
Alright.
Yeah, figure you'll find some kind of use for that, right? I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later. Hey, I got a level 5
Definitely will.
steel helmet, Jess, if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll take it and look and see what the stats are.
It's in the box.
Depending on. Okay. Well, looks like it's better than what I got. Oh shit, that scared me.
Dips.
She spawned friends. Only some.
One's a screamer. Awesome. It's not zooming. That was 5 wasted bullets. You suck. That's for hitting me. Oh, gross. Hey, look at this. You got a pair of them.
It's my favorite part.
They're like sisters. Go. There we go. Okay, where was I? Good. Cement. Oop, don't stand in the fire, genius. Does this have to be in the middle of the floor?
Well, it's all gonna be moving to the new base site in a little bit, anyways.
There's mushrooms in the liquid ingredients. Is that bad?
Well, they don't belong there.
Oh, oops. I want to know how we're storing 747 snowballs in this box next to an open fire.
That's a good question.
Sounds like turtles. Contra, okay. Old Konami game. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Fucking Beldenik. Ah!
Again.
Another heart attack and earache for you then. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Got me. It's been so quiet.
Okay, we need animal fat.
Roger.
Okay.
So we need to go find one of these doggo buildings.
Or a bear, one of the bear places.
Bears would be good.
Anybody know where we can find one of those?
Mm,
Nope.
I did see one at one point, but I can't remember where it was.
No, I don't remember seeing one here in our little hamlet.
Well, that's the one thing we're now entirely out of is animal fat.
Okay.
That being said, we now have a ton of food. And I'm still not quite done cooking, so...
Em, aren't you carrying a 44?
I have a Magnum, yes.
What level is it?
Level 3?
I have a 5 if you'd like.
Yeah!
Are you around?
I'm right behind you. Uh-oh.
Did you get it?
I did. Also, I'm going to repair the floor here. I just saw that there's a...
It's not for me.
Well, I mean, it might be.
I don't shoot.
No, if it was a shotgun, it would have gone right through.
Ask the library sign.
Yeah. This is a fun track right here. Alright, let's get a new gun. Oh yeah, dude. Sweet.
I hear a screamer.
You sure?
I heard her. I don't know where she was faint.
Got it. Eyes
Here
on.
she is.
Yeah, that's my kill. Thank you. I got that sneak attack with 4.5 times the damage. Boom. Five points, Raven.
I hear another one.
Eh. Sure it's not the same one?
Could have been. As long as it's not actively
Nope,
attacking
nope.
us.
Rowlers, you are not crazy. That's a
There we
miss.
are.
Yeah. Oh, straight through the gut. Ouch.
All right, Tim, ready to go find some animals to kill.
Yeah, man. Bears and yuck.
Deer and dogs and...
So yeah, we break for anything on 4 legs, essentially, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's head southbound through the forest.
Okay.
Maybe we can find one of those doggo buildings, or the bear buildings in the city.
Yeah, and there was a
Southwest.
bear in the city.
Nice. Any wolf, any bear, any deer, anything.
Living.
Yeah.
Have my skin and knife.
If you want bears, just go to the cold zone. I
Oh,
usually
yeah.
end up seeing one just going there.
Does anybody know where a cold zone is?
Yeah. Somebody found one because they got snowballs.
Thought that was Rhino.
That could be.
It would be southwest.
Southwest, he says.
Alright. That's kind of where we were headed.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah, we are not going to be hurting for food for a while now.
Good. Glad somebody's on top of that, because, you know,
Yeah.
if it was up to me, we'd all be dead already.
Are you taking the off-road path?
I'm going off-road, yeah. I'm adjacent to you.
Okay. Can you come watch me while I take the dog out?
Yep, I can do that. I've got eyes on you right now.
Okay.
Also, there's two stumps right here. Break for stumps.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bye, Wicket.
That was fast.
Two shots. I didn't even hear him come in. I got stream remote on. So I don't get the beeps and boops of Discord when I've got stream remote on. It's a new Sonic remix happening right here. This is cool.
Boy, I hope you guys like coffee because we have a ton of Blackstrap coffee.
All the way from downtown. Gave Auntie a plunk. One shot, dude. You can dig holes and you can cook. I'm gonna put arrows in things from like 900 yards.
Alright. I'm ready.
Well, nothing got even remotely close to you, Jess.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, while you're all here, any chance we could do some Ultimate Chicken Horse this weekend? I'm kind of dying to play it again.
Yeah, dude. Set a time. I know Saturday's Christmas, but yeah. When would you like to play?
I'm free all weekend, so whatever time works for you guys.
Okay.
I have literally nothing on all weekend, so
Oh, okay, well, we'll jump in chat and we'll get at least the 3 of us. We can definitely find another willing victim. I mean, participant. Sorry, what?
but we have 4 if Roman's in the mood.
Oh, good wicked.
Wicked Wolf. What is up, my man?
Going on. How you guys doing?
Good. Playing some 7 Days, streaming it if you want to see some of the insanity.
Yeah, I see that.
We are hunting, quite literally hunting, for animals. We need animal fat for food.
I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Playing Final Fantasy, Dave?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm loving the Reaper class.
I'd love again, but I don't feel like sitting there for 40 minutes in a queue.
I have actually been very lucky with the queues lately.
Yeah, the last few days the times have been way down.
Yeah, but I got on today at 8 Eastern Time. I was only in position 47.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
I only had like 6 people in front of me yesterday when I logged in.
Yeah, I logged in yesterday and I only had like 50.
Oh, fuck. Last time I logged in, it was like 1,200.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they did something recently. I don't know what it was, but the queues have dropped way down.
Good. I wonder if it's got something to do with that instancing, which is why we didn't bump into each other.
Yeah, it's also the fact they stopped selling it and they closed out free trials.
Ah, the free trials were what was tipping the boat for sure.
Could very well be.
Yeah.
When your game's so popular, you have to stop selling it.
No,
Yeah.
please, don't buy my game.
Scream it. Oh, they're spawning in pairs now. Nice.
Well, they always go to the bathroom together, right? Isn't that part of the rules?
Well, neither one lived long enough to scream before I punched their heads off.
Nice.
Oh, now we got a mini horde wandering in.
Yep. How are the audio levels out there, Wicked? You still hearing everything okay?
Yep.
Sweet.
I'm out of headphones, so.
Okay.
We have snow.
Yep, I can see the peaks. Can't believe we're gonna go hunt bears. we are at that point now. I haven't seen a single deer or wolf.
I saw one chicken, but I couldn't get it.
Lay off the wolves, asshole.
I mean, I'm not after them. I haven't seen any. Oh, Beldrick's gonna bounce. Good night, bud.
Good night.
Good night.
Nah, Wicked, you, of all people, should know I'm still running from most of them. The only ones that I kill with one shot, and I move on. Oh, God! Mountain lion!
Oh, kill it.
Kill it. We need the.
Yeah, okay, sure. You just jump off of my motorcycle and be like, could you lay down, please? So I can shoot you?
And yeah, that's how everyone does it.
Nope. This is how I do it. Right here. Stealth mode engaged. Boom.
What the fuck?
Got him.
You got a Paul Bunyan trying to kill you there in a second.
Ooh. Stuck one right
Where?
in the beard. Oh god!
Shit, there's another
two.
one.
Yep, there's two. Got him. Shit. Alright, done.
Did you harvest it?
Did.
Okay.
I do think it's funny, as soon as I crossed the biome line. Mountain line! Oh shit!
Paul Bunyan is gone. Or one of the Paul Bunyans, I guess. Oh,
Oh Jesus, there's another one. Fuck.
fuck's my bike? Oh, it's rolling downhill on the ice.
Come here, bitch. Come here.
Where are you?
Oh, there. Fast!
Yeah.
Where are you going? Oh, it doesn't know where I am still.
Oh, there's a bear.
Got you. Oh, I hear the gunfire.
Got it.
How is it I'm getting all the fucking mountain lions, dude? What the hell?
I've killed 3 mountain lions and a bear now. Nope, there's another mountain lion.
Oh god, I blew its head off. Brr.
There's another one coming up towards you, I believe.
Let them come. Yep, eyes on it. Thanks for the cover fire. Hey, the chicken.
There's another chicken up there.
Oh man. Caught me on a reload. Huh? Come out to the garage. Take a break. Oh, Dave! Dave's home. And I'm at a 4-hour mark on the session. So, hey, look at that.
Hey, where are you? I'll come watch you.
I'm just gonna head to the edge of the biome line right here. Let's see, where are you? 110.
Well, yeah,
that
but
way.
there's all kinds of walkers, so I need to be...
I keep... Oh,
Stop.
I
Right
get
where
it.
you are.
So the arrows only point to my... like... my actual orientation, not which way my camera's pointing.
Correct.
Got it. No wonder I was having a hard time finding her earlier. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna crouch. Oh, I'm gonna turn the light. Turn the light on my bike off.
You'll be fine. I got the shotgun. We'll be fine.
I know. I just, trying to be careful is all.
Okay.
Before I leave, I will eat.
Yes,
I
please.
don't have the beverage on me. I get rid of the bike.
You could just walk around the tree, you idiot.
Drink some tea. And drink some tea. Alright, I had food, I had drink. You got one coming behind you.
I got
Yeah,
a lot.
fucked them up. Got you.
All right.
I actually feel like I contributed to that fight too.
Hey, go do your thing
Okay, BRB.
before we both die. Ral, I played Ultimate Chicken Horse with some randoms a couple weeks ago, and
Yeah.
it sucked. It was awful.
Yeah, you got to play that with friends. It's the only way to do it. I do want to play more with though. It's such a goofy game.
It is.
But yeah, you got to be able to talk to the people you're playing with, and
Mm-hmm. Get their reactions and
yeah,
yeah. One of the guys was clearly just out to win.
yeah. Not there to have fun.
Mm-mm.
Not tolerant of anything else. Just
No.
Yeah.
Win at all costs.
Yeah, and that can be bad in that game because you can get ahead by, a tiny amount and then just make it impossible to finish. To try and protect your win. Which may let you win, but isn't really fun to play.
Yeah.
You digging stuff, Ronan? Need a hand?
This is very specific stuff.
Fair enough. Wow. Okay. Changing up your design a bit.
Yup.
Yeah, the thing that was getting us the last time was all the explodies. Those, the suicide bomber ones.
Well, I'm kind of hoping it's relatively far away enough, and the wall in between helps.
We'll find out. What's this wood platform? Do we have a mine here?
So it's pretty cold outside, which is kind of funny because I come back to my game and I'm standing in snow. It's actually really pretty in a strange kind of way.
Until something tries to kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I'm watching shadows grow in real time. Huh. got a quadruped. Bitch, come here, so I don't have to chase you. Oh, I got her in the ankle. Oh, I got her in like the Achilles tendon. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was a good death. Jess, you okay?
Yeah.
Did you leave your bike back down the hill?
No, it's in my inventory.
Oh, look at you, you're brilliant. Oh, I keep forgetting you can do that.
Yeah.
I keep stuff in my bike all the time, so...
Yeah, I try not to do that. Because if I die, I want to be able to ride back as far as we go.
Fair enough.
Oh, mountain lion. Oh, I shot him in the butt.
Okay, let's do this. Let's try this. Yoink. Oh, I lost my zoom. What? Oh, God! Folded it in half. Is that a water source? Or the edge of the map?
There are lakes. There's a lake to our north of our base.
I think I'm seeing one off to the east, southeast of us.
Oops. Oh, that's you.
That's me. Pow! I got some honey. Oh, got a bear.
Oh,
Oh, it's not a bear. Is that a bear? No.
Yep.
Yeah, it is a bear. He's in a tree. Oh, poor thing is glitched into a tree.
Oh no.
No, dude. Magnum in the dome. It's toast. One shot. Mercy kill. Oh, whoa. That was weird. I watched my arrows become bags and the bear disappeared.
Alright, Magnum it is. There is a
Oh,
four-legged animal. I'm not allowed to tell what it is.
it's a deer. It's down. I got one shot right in the face with the crossbow uphill. Let's see, where did it land? I think it broke. I broke the bolt.
Oh.
You okay over there?
Yep. I have to be more precise with the handgun.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Yes. This is from the Delta Q Delta compilation. It's from Doom 2. I'm like, oh my god, I know this. It's totally perked me up. Again, when the Doom music kicks in, I'm out hunting and the fucking Doom music is here with me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, arc it, and loose. Oh, he jumped over something. Damn. Come on. Yeah! Fuck yeah, walloped him. Lots of lumberjacks.
Yeah.
What up?
There's Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Hello, Dave.
Doctor.
Ah, damn patch. It's not the download. It's the install.
There's a bear.
Oh, I went over. My bad.
Need help with something over there, Ronan? Or is that just your turret shooting itself?
Done.
Ronan.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
What is that?
It's Lumberjack. I got him.
Oh, okay.
He's slow.
You'd be very proud, Ronan.
Here's your crossbow bolt.
That turret you left behind killed me 4 times.
Yeah, that's
I look at it now,
that was pretty fun.
I'm laughing. It's funny now. But then, no, I was a little pissed. But it's funny now. Got me good. Are you even there?
He's here. He may have stepped away though, because he's muted.
I see that. Come on, 7 Days to Die. Load up. Let's go.
The hell is this running towards us?
I want to
Oh,
put bullets in things.
Come on, Ringo, get away from my guard.
This is also from Doom.
We are not alone.
Ooh, oh, it's also nighttime, by the way.
That's good.
How you doing on shells, Jess?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
Where did you guys go? I noticed that you guys were in the snow.
Jess, you going behind you?
They went hunting bears.
They went hunting bears, really? So they went to a winter biome?
Yeah, apparently they spawn more there, as well as mountain lions.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, we've already killed quite a few.
Hunting party. Love it.
Literally, yeah.
How are you doing on animal fat?
I've got 59.
Got 19. She did the bear, though.
Well, and I've got the harvesting skill thing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she's got the perks.
There we go. Garden's all encased in concrete. Nice and
Actually, I
safe.
think I have a skill point I can...
Alright, let's see. We've got 31 blueberry pies, 3 baked potatoes, 2 fish tacos, 31 doses of...
There's a mountain
sorry,
lion.
had to kill a zombie. 31 servings of hobo stew, 3 meat stew, 4 sham chowders, 2 spaghettis, 40 steak and potato meals, and 22 vegetable stews.
God damn, it sounds like Thanksgiving.
So we've got food for a while. And our drinking thing is almost entirely full. Mostly with blackstrap coffee.
Well,
So no excuse for starving to death.
no.
Yeah. There's no shortage.
Not that you really needed an excuse, but...
If anybody can find a way to starve, it'll be Tim.
It's true. I'm terrified of being out here in this frozen wilderness. I really am. Jess definitely looks like she dressed the part. I don't know that I did. I think I'm currently freezing.
Yeah, you need a
Yeah,
puffy jacket.
mine says I'm freezing too. The red,
Yeah.
yeah.
says you burn more calories, so you'll go through food faster than freezing. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Great. That's just great. I'm gonna die.
Just the thing for you, right?
Yeah. Oh, I
Get
think it's.
start driving.
Is that a road over there? I see a road. We must be hitting a town here or something over the crest of this ridge, I think. Also, how incredibly fitting is it that it's like Christmas
And we're in the snow.
and we're, going out for a hike in the snow?
I do like it. I would love a white Christmas. But I know it's not
No.
likely to happen.
No, thank you.
I'll take all your snow.
Eat up my
Please.
snow.
Wicked.
You're spending, how much time you spend shoveling over there, Wicked?
So far, none. Knock on wood.
Okay. I know, was it 2 years back? You were like waist deep in it a couple of times, weren't
It was
you?
a goddamn nightmare.
Yeah.
Every other fucking day.
Oh, you got a lumberjack coming up your way.
My senses have picked up something.
It's Flopsy.
Put him in a hole. That's how you do it, man. When you want to get rid of somebody, you go out somewhere that people don't go, you dig a hole right there. Not saying I condone this behavior, it's just how it's done. Oh, goodbye, nurse. Hey, I'll take those eggs. Yoink.
Oh, mountain lion. And Edgar.
She never dropped her stethoscope, even with her head missing.
Edgar. Go away.
First aid and murky water. Yeah, there's definitely a water source
Other
over there. And a road leading apparently
Come here, you
south.
annoying things.
I think we've got a city off to our south. You want to see if we can find it?
Yeah. Do you have your bike?
Oh god, yes. Also,
Okay.
cat. Whoa. God damn.
Bad kitty.
There's another one.
Alright. Where?
It's in the tree. Hey, what's up, guy?
Oh god, he cut his arm off.
Cat disappeared. Oh, I missed.
Master, we are not alone.
Yep, the cat disappeared. Sorry.
There he. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna go get him.
My god. It's like Terminator over here.
Oh wow, about time.
Which way did you want to head towards the
You got an
town?
invite?
Oh, hey.
We'll follow
Did
the
you just
foothills to
break
the south.
something again?
No, It's okay. It was just a bullet. Just one bullet.
Well, that's the byline on your contract. You put bullets in things, right?
Yep. Indeed. Oh. Hello, sir.
Hello.
And as I suspected, I'm ready to go.
Nope. Nope, that's a rock. I thought it was a bear.
Oh, damn. I loosed that one on accident. I'm running low on arrows. I should not be just wasting these things. Oh, this is from Mega Man.
Let's see. How do I want to set this up?
Ew. Edgar's stomach blew up.
Jesus. Ruthless machine. Eyes on a quadruped.
Same. Oh, here's your mountain lion.
Alright, guys. Good for you. I'll talk to you guys
Later.
later.
Bye.
Anybody here a fan of the Mega Man series? You guys
I enjoyed a few of them.
play those?
I enjoyed a few.
Draugr was your favorite.
Mega Man X 1 of
X.
10. And that was the first one I got to own.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, video games and me are a weird story.
Okay.
I'm old enough to remember to go to an arcade. You had to have money to play video games. If
An
you wanted
original
an-
gamer.
If you wanted an Atari, don't ask my dad, because he'll get you something else. Or if you want a Nintendo, hey, can we get a Nintendo? No, it's too expensive. So I'm going to buy you this Texas Instruments.
Bought you a calculator?
Basically, it was a keyboard with a little slot for a cartridge, and it didn't have many games. Dude, this thing was like trial run, let's see if it sells. And my pop fell for it. Oh, good times. No, I didn't get a Nintendo until the Super Nintendo.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So that was my first Mega Man. But I did get to play it, going to friends' houses. I got to play Mega Man 1, 2, and 3.
Nice.
Nice.
And I do remember enjoying it. Everything between those three, and X, I didn't get to play.
Oh, crap. Gross. Got it on me.
There's a bear.
Where would you go, Rel? I'll hang out with you.
Oh, I'm down in the hole.
Oh, you're down the hole.
Take the barn doors down. Or the cellar doors behind the place.
about you,
I'm
Ralph?
going
What
to-
Mega Man games are you into, man?
Oh, I played the crap out of the first 3 or 4. Then I sort of skipped a bunch until like 10. But I did have like 3 Mega Man 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, man. Night.
They were fun. Flashlight.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm moving the base down here.
Wow. Wait.
Yeah.
We're moving down.
Yep, we're moving down here. Think of the fall as the first line of Screamer defense.
I just had a terrifying thought.
What?
The sky over here is red, and we are really far from home.
Yeah, but it's only 3 a.m. It's not gonna happen in the next 2 hours.
Yeah, you won't know it's going to happen until at least 8 o'clock, 8 p.m.
I've only got 15 arrows left.
I have one for you. A steel arrow.
Oh.
Got a bear. Oh no, it's a
Need a
rabbit.
mule run? How far are you guys?
Oh, we're far.
4 kilometers. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's real cold out here. I don't know if I'm dressed for the proper climate. I need a coat. I don't have an overcoat.
Oh, Screamer. Where are you, bitch? Ah,
I've got 100 animal fat, so we could probably go back soon.
shit.
Need help up there?
No.
I'm seeing some buildings.
Yep. We'll probably find some bears and... Oh!
Oh, hey, you snuck up on me.
My senses have picked up something.
Clear. Fuckers.
I am bleeding.
Need a bandage?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Just did it.
I have a puffy coat. I don't think I do.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, I have a duster. That might help.
Damn.
Ah, 10 year luck, there's a puffy coat.
Sweet. Save one for me.
Oh, I'm heading to you.
Oh, nice. There's a... I think there's a blue dye in my box. You want to bring that too? Or slap it in there for me?
Do I have another one?
I think I have a spare in my box, and I don't think it's locked.
Yes, you do.
My
Got
box
it.
is the only box that has military fiber in it.
Oh, mine has it too.
Oh, nice. You got some stashed away too?
Yes. I've been holding.
There's a bear.
I admit I've been holding out on y'all. I've been hoarding the
Alright.
military fibers. Alright, headshot, bitch. Fucking blew its
Oh.
head off. Look at that.
Nice.
Mercy.
Very nice.
Didn't feel a thing. As far as he knows, he was grazing and then he was in heaven.
And you take care of
Yeah, I got lumberjack.
all.
Here. He's on fire.
There's your arrow.
Thank you. That's 17 I have left.
Damn it.
I have to
There's
switch
Mountain
back
Lion.
to, what button is it? Crossbow. Oh,
Okay. There we go.
shut up. can't fire this thing. I don't know. Oh, it's... Oh, God. Point blank in the dome. Let's see. Compound.
No.
Dave, have you left yet?
Yep. On my
Oh.
way. Wait. What do you need? What do you need?
Food.
Got it.
You use like double the food out here because of the cold.
All right.
Alright, well, we found the city, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
City. Let's go left. I'm betting there's a road this way. We'll see if we can spot some fun buildings along the way. Like a tree fort. That's neat.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's a tree house over there.
That's funny.
Oh, hey, wolf. I got eyeballs on one. Got a sniper rifle on you by any chance? No?
I do not.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this. Just one.
Where did you? Oh, there you are.
I got us some more food.
All right. Where'd my bike go?
This guy will just kill for fun.
All right.
Oh, I missed.
Inbound. On my way. So you guys need bears.
Well, we need anything that has animal fat.
Yep, it's the animal fat we're after. And I got eyes on a quadruped now.
Well, to let you know, there's a wolf by the base.
Oh.
Oh, good. Leave it alone.
I haven't touched it.
Ooh,
Headshot
that was a nice one.
from stealth. One shot, one kill.
That's
Pain involved.
right.
The only way. Otherwise, I won't even take the shot.
How about you try that with that rabbit?
Blow this Karen's face clean off from across the yard, just for fun, though. What rabbit? You got a rabbit?
You missed it.
Did I?
Yeah.
That rabbit?
Oh.
One
Okay.
shot, one kill.
Yeah. I got it. Actually, we don't get any animal fat out of the rabbit, but
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, 2.9 kilometers. 8.
I think I reload too often. Clean shot. Fuck yeah, dude. What's up, Paul?
Master, we are not alone.
Done. Yeah. Squishy did. There.
mountain lion.
What is this, dude? Oh, this is from Mass Effect. I like the big tribal drums. I gotta play that game too. Ugh. Rabbit. Squirrely little bastard.
Oh, bear. Bear taking on zombies.
Oh god, could you imagine zombie bears?
They're in the game already.
Yeah, they have them.
What?
Yeah, we went through a horde night and they showed up. Like near the very end.
Oof. That sounds absolutely terrifying.
It was.
Thank you.
You don't remember being there?
Nope, must have blocked it out. Sure as fuck don't.
Whoa. Whoa. That's a lake.
There's another bear. And a wolf.
Oh, crap cookies.
You want some of the Magnum? Oh, boom. Double tap.
Into the tundra.
Too far.
Neat. And I'm ultimately surprised my... Ooh. Sorry. Found a bear. I'll kill it and mark it.
No, kill it and stab
Skin
it
it.
because it's too far.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a knife.
Use a
How do you
like
not
wood
have a
axe.
knife?
Because I don't carry one. I've got enough crap in my bags.
You should still carry a knife. I mean, that's basic survival, bro. Step one, pull out your pocket knife like
Do you want
Boy
this
Scouts.
bear or not?
Yes. Hit it with an axe or something.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, I died on my bike. Take that.
Oh, I put one straight up the spine. Probably came out the skull. Brr. Got a factory over there. That looks like a nice big
This works.
building.
And got 3 animal fat out of the deal.
Oh, bear. Fighting the paw again.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, very clever.
What do you think that red building is, Jess? Can you see it from here? Hospital?
It's that building I hate, actually. With the underground maze.
Oh. Oh, that whole pipe works on the top and then like
Yep.
a bunker below.
Yep.
Yeah, that's no good.
I have broken my leg so many times in that building.
I've got a cat here.
Pretty kitty.
Wish I had a sniper rifle.
I got its attention.
We are not alone.
Alright, on the road again. Don't worry, that's as far as I go.
There's another bear.
Hang on, let me reload.
Ready?
Set. Come on, turn this way. Oh, that's kind of gross.
Just sitting pretty. Without a head.
Kind of is. Got a cat there too. Tier 3 o'clock 6. There you go.
Can you get the paw?
Sorry for the mess.
Aww.
It's definitely an interesting mission you sent us on, Ralph. Cat.
Ooh.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Done.
How funny you would say cat, Tim.
Done and done. What's that?
Oh, I found a cat.
Oh, God.
Well, if you don't stand in the mountain lion, you won't get it on you.
Gross. Got a bear over here. Ugh. Hurt myself.
Are you kidding?
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. Sorry, Pooh. We need the we need your belly. Give us all that sweet animal fat. What? Who? Oh, Paul again? How many Pauls? Ooh, that's also gross.
This is the land of lumberjacks.
Fair enough. Got another quadruped over here. Cat, I think. Believe so. Yes, it's Kitty. Take a quick drink. It's behind the tree right there.
Okay.
I've got some tea I shall use. And I shall eat my last can of Meow Chow.
Oh. Oh, you son of...
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Incoming
Gunbro.
enemies. Prepare for contact.
Got you.
Aww.
Blew his leg off. I maimed him. Sorry. Got another one. Oh, this is Doom. Yep, this is Doom. God, some of these mixes are so fucking good, dude. Have you guys been on that website? RC Remix? Oh, shit. Oh, God. It didn't see me. I'm right in front of it. Whoa, it jumped on you. Wow. like on you. Weird.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is a good track.
Not a good time to get hungry.
You got food on you.
Yeah, well, I ran into a wolf. Oh, hey, I can hear you guys.
I think we hear you.
Keep going forward, Jess. There's one there.
One where?
Oh, it's a walker. Damn. Oh, I thought it was a shadow at first. Did you accept the group invite, Dave?
Yeah, I
he
did.
Okay, there he is.
I'm 80 feet or 80 meters from you guys.
We were out in the killing
Chopping up a
fields.
wolf. There you are.
Alright, no longer encumbered ever again.
How you doing, Dave?
I'm doing alright. Oh, that was a headshot.
I saw the top of half of it fall, but there was pieces missing, so I'm not sure if it was male or female.
It was a lumberjack.
I'm sure there's plenty of them out here. You can't swing
See
a
the chicken right there?
cat around without hitting a damn
There's a chicken over there.
No, over there doesn't help me. Go get it.
Tim, how's your inventory?
I got a line and some change. What do you need?
I need to give you some things.
Oh, you guys need food, huh?
Yes, please.
And Tim needs a puffy coat. Puffy coat.
Thank you, Sam.
Here's some
There you go.
spaghetti.
Nice. And if I split that with you, Jess?
There's
Okay.
some blueberries.
You take the blueberry pie.
Well, I've got pie on me.
I brought plenty of food.
Nice.
Thanks. Here, you... Well, I got... Oh, okay. Take that. Hobo stew.
I gave one of you guys spaghetti.
Tim.
Both of you, because that's 122.
Thank you.
No problemo. Now,
I need to...
raw meat.
I don't have much room to store anything.
This is stackable stuff.
I
If
know,
you guys-
but I can't even. I have full stacks of 125,
Oh.
the meat.
You want some
Oh,
eggs,
crap.
Jess?
Yeah, I'll take the eggs.
You want to give me some of your stackables? I've just still got 5 slots open.
Okay.
Damn cats.
Okay, that'll do.
Oh, that was a total headshot. Please tell me you got that.
Oh, shit.
No, I was in menu. Apologies. Hey, which way are you pointing that thing? Jeez. You're making that look real easy with that thing.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
having
even
some.
know why I'm here anymore. I'm just a cameraman.
I'm having some
Wow.
off moments.
I put my guns away. I'll just skin them. You guys kill them.
Well, I killed everything that I came across. Like I wouldn't.
Cat.
Cat in the Hat. Oh, God.
Holy
What the hell was that?
shit. A magnum slug straight through the skull, all the way down the spine, and out the back end. Flipped him over like a
Nice.
car off a curb.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You got it on that. You got a tactical on it, don't you?
Cat. that kitty. There she is. Hi. Good night.
Damn, dude.
Poor
Oh, that was
trash
funny.
kitty.
Oh. Oh, wow. Hey, Tim,
Yes, sir.
come stand next to me.
What?
And
Why?
tell me if you can.
You gonna fart?
No. Damn it, I want to know if you
What's
can
going on?
see this.
Jess is having a snack.
Mm-hmm.
I can see a lumberjack just past you. What are you seeing as
No,
this?
it's-
What is this? What's
Well, I'm going to be
this?
pointing at it, but I lost it. There's a lumberjack out there somewhere. Had a bead on it.
There's one here.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. I saw the giblets. I wonder if that zombie heard that bullet go by.
Well, maybe.
I wonder if it even registers and they're aware.
I hear the noise, they come running.
Got a dead boar
Oh, where?
on my location. I'm standing right on top of it.
I'm heading that way. How'd you get so far away?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, there's a wolf to the northeast. You guys.
Oh, I see it.
Feral.
One coming up behind you, Ronan.
My senses have picked up something.
Got him.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, I totally missed.
The hell? Oh, I'm cold now. Ah,
Nice spin move.
Thank you.
Dave, I got a rabbit. I got a rabbit and a chicken. Rabbit's getting
Oh.
away.
Neither
I didn't
give
see him.
animal fat, I don't believe.
Ah, there's chicken.
Here's the
Yeah, I
bunny.
lost it.
Seems like a waste to kill a bunny with a fucking magnum.
Nah. I've already killed one chicken, and if it didn't, had no value. It's just a waste of a bullet. Very nice. Yeah,
Cat.
there's a double. There's a double tap. Just in case.
Where'd your... Oh, there.
God damn. I was actually looking for high ground, and I saw this kitty here.
I'm on my way.
I see you.
Another rad remover. I found a bag.
A bag or a bag?
A bag.
A bag.
Eh, a bag.
another kitty.
Whoa. Ah.
Master,
God.
we are not alone.
Oh, wolf.
Sorry, guy. Nope. You didn't deserve that. I think he was hunting the cat.
And then me. Oh.
Oh, fucker turned around.
We have
Yeah.
plenty of snow, right, Ral?
Yeah, we got
That
enough
was
to
a
go for a while.
headshot.
Okay.
Got a couple of stumps over here.
Getting late running.
Tim,
Yes, sir.
6 o'clock to you.
Walker?
Yeah. Hold on a second, give me a... Ooh, he's in the tree, and got him.
Now he's in the dirt. Chicken? Come on, Mr. Marksman, earn your badge.
What? I never see the animals you're
Oh,
pointing out.
there's an elk. Or a deer, or whatever it is.
Got it. Oh, where are you going? No! Gone!
Oh, fuck. He'll run in
I see him.
circles. I'll get him.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice, this is a good beat.
There's another cat.
Jesus.
Oh, shit. Time to make a torch.
Cotton seeds. Ooh, my inventory's full.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's almost time to head back.
Oh, we need more than that. Okay, we're on the other side of the lake. How do you do wheelies?
Oh, you know what?
C button.
With a C button?
Found the edge
Wolf.
of the snow.
Got a wolf. Stop for stuff?
And an elk.
Alright. I'll take care of this wolf.
When you guys get back here, you can help with the migration.
We're heading back.
Ooh, a shooting range. Okay.
Another lumberjack.
That's a good beat. I was really digging that. I'm gonna give that one a 4-star because I want to have that one pop up again. That was fun. Ooh. Free manure.
Oh shit.
That was shameful. Whoa. Oh, it's just a park. You're taking me through the cuts?
I just go in a straight line until I can't go in a straight line. You probably should not be using me as your guide.
Oh. Lame. Very lame. Did you say something there? Was it Frank from accounting?
Larry.
Larry. No, Larry doesn't do accounting anymore. Or much of anything else.
I feel like if this game could borrow just a couple of little bits of physics from Grand Theft Auto, it would be a nearly perfect game. You know what I mean? Like fix the walking and the automobiles.
Walking in GTA isn't exactly great.
No, but walking in GTA you can predict and do with intent. You know, ladders suck in games, period, so that notwithstanding, they're not terrible in GTA. But this game, I mean, I like the motion of it. It feels like it's got weight and, you know, mass. But there's something funky about the automobiles, like the bicycles and the cars and the bikes and blah, blah, blah. Just
Yeah, the
feel
bikes and the cars, I agree with you. Walking, though, I think this is better than GTA. GTA walking is kind of terrible.
Oh. Why would a trader be closed? It's only 5 in the afternoon.
Maybe it's not unlocked to you?
Shouldn't be a problem. They should just be available.
I don't know.
I've already been to this one, too. Yeah, I've got it marked. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, don't put anything away in those chests.
Don't?
Everything goes down in the hole now. I'm just starting to migrate everything from there down here.
Okay.
Migrate. Well, like
Yep.
it's a bunch of orcas.
Geese.
You got a better term for it?
Transfer.
Whatever you want to call it. It's all going downstairs.
Well, I'm full, so I'm gonna go.
Everything's pretty well labeled. If there's anything you can't find, let me know and I'll label a new box for it, because there's still a few that don't have labels.
Oh my. Holy mackerel. This is awesome.
Yeah, and the kitchen's off to the side.
Oh my god, come through. Boom. Staircases. What in the absolute hell have you done?
I moved our base.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Well then.
We're living underground now.
I don't have words, Rel. I don't.
Well, look at it this way. If the Screamers want to get us, they got to take that first step.
It's true.
It's awesome.
Is there debris?
There's a few pieces that we missed on the side, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Just a little bit of meat there.
Yeah, we got a lot of that.
Alright, who didn't close the door?
Me. Sorry.
Ral.
Dave.
Doctor.
Yeah, I was just leaving it open while I was going up and down here. And that's a Screamer.
I don't even know if I even have these things. I just love that there's a box for all of them now.
Yeah, there's still a bunch there that aren't labeled, so we can...
Can I claim one?
Sure. Let me know which one you want, and I'll put your name on it.
Alright, the one in the corner next to Trader Things. I would like
Top or bottom?
top, please.
This is kind of terrifying. I mean,
Why?
it's beautiful in a certain way, but it's kind of terrifying. Just kind of.
Okay. And if you haven't found it yet, the kitchen is in the separate room over here.
What?
Kitchen, in here.
Oh, an adjoining hallway. I missed it because I came down the staircase at 150 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm going to put a bedroom off on the side for our bedrolls too, but for now, moving items first.
Yes.
Then we don't have to worry about Screamers breaking things.
Oh, I need to... that stuff. How long did it take you guys to dig this hole?
Like two game days.
Oh, not even. I
Yeah.
don't think it even took that long.
Jesus.
We both had the mining stats, so not too bad.
Yeah, it took me longer to dig out the outer edges and mark it off so it was the size I wanted. And then to build up the walls all the way up so that they were straight and smooth.
Testosterone extract, science?
Science.
Oh, raw meats.
They go in the kitchen.
Of course. Okay, I want a crate. That's cool.
Okay, which one do you want? Anyone that doesn't have a label on it.
I guess down there in the corner. Unless
Alright.
Tim's already taken it.
Nope. Have at
Nope.
thee.
Just know, I'm putting a box right up top here.
Okay, why?
Because I feel like it.
Well, that one's this crate's even bigger than the little
Yeah, these
one.
are bigger than the box than the normal
I
chest.
know. Still nice to have a lot of storage.
Where does rotten flesh?
Right now, I would actually say put it in with the food stuff. Because I don't need to expand the garden anymore and I can use it for hobo stew.
Okay.
Just don't ever ask what's in the stuff.
Yeah.
Fresh made hobos.
All right. Oh, I got lost.
Yeah, I don't have a gardening box down there yet, I don't think. Still have a bunch I haven't labeled.
Yeah. Have you found a place for building supplies?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I did not see building supplies. but
Maybe I changed the label on it. I think I broke it down into subcategories.
Wood?
Wood, I don't have a box for yet.
Okay.
I will label one. Coming down there again in a second, anyways.
I'm trying to put like one of each kind of a thing as long as I have it. So at least we can get the quick stacking going.
This is mostly food stuff. That's seeds. Those are mines.
Alright. There, wood.
Mods.
There's a box
I
for
got
those.
seeds.
I don't have a gardening box labeled yet. I will do that now. Let's go. Gardening.
And the rest I should be able to find.
Alright, gardening labeled.
Okay, there's the tools. Cool. Tim.
Yes.
Forgot. I just dropped your die.
Thank you.
Totally forgot about that.
All good. It found its home, so. Alright. Set. Everything matches. Thank you. Yes. Fashion is always endgame, isn't it? Okay, I wasn't initially sold on the cigar,
Whoa,
but
whoa, whoa.
but I am now.
Okay.
I'd like to find something other than the nerdy glasses, though.
Yeah, what kind of bonuses do they... I wouldn't think they'd be terribly good for you in bonuses.
Intellect, crafting time, and XP gain. I'm really doing it for the XP gain, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't know. Get there eventually. Let's see, where's... Do we have one with wood in it yet? No?
There is one labeled for wood.
Aha.
I know because I just put it there. That's right. I need to look
I
down.
believe you. The Guile stage, yeah. OC Remix Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. That's a good one. Oh my god, going back up this thing. Oh wait, I have a farm bundle, 03, to give to you, Rel.
Oh, you
Alright.
can't pick it up, huh?
Put it in the gardening bin.
I'm just gonna grab everything in the gardening bin.
There you go.
Okay,
Who's
that's
that?
fun. That's me running down the stairs.
Ah, okay.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, everything's got to go downstairs, so...
Working on it. I started with my box first,
It's fine.
because that was simple. Okay, mods. Already done.
I grabbed them. I have them now.
Mechanical then.
What
I'm
would
work-
be defined as a SMG?
Submachine guns.
Alright.
Oh, you found an SMG?
No, I'm putting stuff away.
I don't think we have anything in the SMG category yet.
The AK-47 machine gun?
It's a machine gun. Goes in with rifles.
Hmm.
At least I would put it with rifles just because it uses the same ammo.
That works
do
for
it.
me.
Shotgun ammo. God, we have a lot of shotgun ammo.
I'm trying to go through it. Tim doesn't like it when I blow doors off things. Do we have like a miscellaneous weapons?
What kind of stuff are you looking for?
I have like brass iron knuckles and
Melee
spears.
weapons?
Melee? Okay.
Yeah, it's up there.
Alright.
Oh, I was finishing up the mods. Apparently you did. Oh.
Yeah, I'm just breaking stuff as I see them emptied.
Alright, you can get rid of mechanical. It's emptied.
Alright.
First aid's empty. Top and bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna put engines and stuff in a separate box when I get down there. Engines and vehicle parts.
How about crossbows?
I will make a box for bows. I want to label them and have them made.
Roberts, you just walked right through me. Ugh.
Alright, bows. Alright, vehicle parts will be engines, batteries, wheels, that kind of stuff.
And then explosives? Do we have something for that?
No, but give me a second and we will.
Third
All right.
row. Oh my god, I just had the most annoying thought, and I'm not sure I want to tell you guys because it only involves me and my own personal OCD.
You want them alphabetized?
Explosives by the door.
Actually, that was not the thought, but I like where your head is there because that would be awesome. No, actually, my thought was, would it have been too much to ask to have the boxes recessed into the wall? Because the corners all funky.
I agree with that, but the problem there is those things have no durability. So if anything did spawn down on the bottom, they'd smash through those and drop stuff on the floor. Whereas the concrete behind them is nice and solid. I did actually think of that. I didn't want to have everything get broken.
It is a bunch of undue labor that I wouldn't ask you to do. Even after the insanity that is digging this hole, I would not ask you to take that extra step. Because this is... I mean, this already scratches the itch so well here. I just have to relearn where everything is again. But that's, I mean, that's fine. That's like every map, so I'm kind of used to it now.
How about robotic turret?
At this point, I would say trader stuff.
Okay.
trying to familiarize myself with where everything is. You guys are insane, and I love it. Bringing order to a world full of chaos.
All right. I'm working on the armor box.
All right.
Hey, are you in Europe right now? What the hell? Walking through people again. Ugh.
Does somebody want a Santa hat?
There is a box down there for clothes.
I know Demi's not joining us, but really want to play. I'm gonna just keep something for him.
Okay.
Well, don't know if he's got any military stuff, but there was a level 5 military best. Tim, do you have a level 5 or a level 6?
I am at level 6 on everything except the helmet.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a level 5 helmet, so that's where I am. I've put all of my hand-me-downs in there, so you're up next. Fill your own pockets, and then when Demi gets here, I'm sure we'll have stuff for him too.
Yeah, that's why I'm saving him stuff. Ooh, close.
Tim, if you want to use my storage box, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, I might have a thing or two every once in a while, but actually, I don't even know what's up in my box up top. There's some random flotsam in there, I'm sure.
Well, I use like a line of, one row, so if you want to throw some in, go ahead. I've been keeping stuff for Demi too, here and there.
Maybe this is a dumb question. I got Magnum and 9mm ammo in the same box.
Yep, just pistols.
Okay.
Okay, then. Well, we really need to figure out how to stack more first aid stuff.
You're just gonna have that fucking third row, bro. It's gonna be a third row. This is insane. I can't believe you did this. I mean, I'm glad you did this, but... like, should we be worried? Are you okay?
So, what are we considering? I might be able to answer this on my own. Oh, there they are. Splints.
Bows and arrows in the same box?
Yeah, that's might as well.
Totally fine with that.
Yeah.
Feral Larry came in, and he's tumbling down the staircase.
Okay.
Oh, and a tourist.
Oh, I need ammo. Dummy.
Oh, I wonder if this guy's going to make it all the way to the bottom. Oh, this is priceless. He totally surfed down the stairs.
You're cleaning that up. I hope you know that.
It's like a slinky.
I'm not touching nothing. That was funny. He tobogganed.
Oh, good night, guys.
Right.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out, man. he made it just past midnight. Oh, I forgot to ask him what he wanted for Christmas. Wicked, if you're still watching this, what do you want for Christmas? I'm just gonna text him. Message is away. Okay, what was I doing?
Asking Dave what he wants for Christmas. Because you haven't asked Dave either.
Are you sure? Yeah, I think
No.
You're right.
I'm pretty sure. But I wasn't even thinking about it.
Let's think of the Santa Claus catches you in the living room and you're like, oh my god, Santa's real, and he reaches into his sack, which, Santa's magical sack knows exactly what you want for Christmas, right? So what does he pull out? What does Dave want for Christmas?
Please do not ever use Santa or magical sack again.
I can not guarantee that. But come on, Santa has a sack. It's what it's fucking called, bro. Santa's sack. What do you want from me?
I just wanted to say it. It was funny. Damn you guys and your flashlights.
Do we have a box for components?
Mechanical. Miscellaneous mechanical.
Okay. And it's full.
Full already?
Yep.
Oh, a bunch of this stuff doesn't belong in here. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a separate one for components. Never thought of that.
Just remember, I'm moving the boxes and then I'm sorting. And there was no...
Yeah.
What's the word I'm looking for? There were batteries in there, oil, and
Yeah.
so I just picked up and moved.
Coming down.
Yeah, I kind of was making the boxes as I was thinking of stuff, and I don't always remember everything when I was doing it. So
What was
some
that?
things I have to go back for and relabel.
Feathers. Alright. Armor is done.
And there is a separate box now for iron and steel.
Wicked says he wants a villa in Capri.
Can't go wrong with that.
Also to have his mortgage paid off, which I feel like that's most of us.
Alright, the only boxes that are left up here.
Alright, there's a new box for components.
Fuel. Science.
Yeah, then I still have to move the other forges and stuff down here once they're emptied.
you have a spot for bedrolls yet, or no?
Nope, haven't made a bedroom yet.
Okay.
Well, that's busy.
What is?
Forges.
Oh, yeah, they're still busy emptying. I have to get all the stuff out of them before I can move them. What I will do is start making the bedrooms.
Hey Dave, I have a spare BDU top. Are you interested?
No, I already got one.
Okay.
So do we have a trader box?
Yep, we do.
Yep, it's next to mine.
Oh, hey, that's right. Steroids. And there's testosterone in here. So that was supposed to go in science.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff I just moved as was. I didn't really look at it.
Huh.
It may have been put in that box up top.
And yes, I brought the potted plant down.
Okay.
You gotta add that last little touch.
At least we don't have Demi's friends.
Yeah. That was pretty weird. It was equal parts adorable and weird.
I think he was building an army.
Yeah.
Duh. Sorry.
This came on in the car the other day.
Oh, I got a point.
For what? Killing something?
I leveled. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, be right back.
So I just put a point in the penetrator, and that's puncture. Ignore 20% of armor with firearms and archery. 40% on anything with target armor reduction. Armor-piercing rounds can penetrate 2 additional targets or a block of up to 750 hit points when using hunting, marksman, or sniper rifles.
Nice. Sounds like exactly what you're trying to do.
Well, I've been working on it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, is that what she was worked up about?
Yep, that was it.
Okay, I'm back.
I took a couple of pot shots at it. I missed.
Mine's a little closer. I just shared the quest as well.
I didn't get one from Dave. I got one from Jesse, though.
Yeah, I didn't get one from Dave either.
Here's a tier 5 clear if anybody's interested.
Oh, God.
Did you get it this time?
Yes.
Yep.
I got a tier 4 clear at 440 from base. It is in town just north of us.
Yeah, let's do the close ones first.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Good idea indeed.
Oh, we'll do Dave's first, yeah?
Yep, already heading there. Really?
On the lady's mark.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's just a clear, so there's nothing to find. That's cute. They move so weird. gotta get some mocap. See if we can get some of the guys from NetherRealm over here and do some motion capture for the zombies. Oh, gross. Who left chat? Oh no, Discord closed. That's weird. Ooh, detecting account. Why is Discord asking me for my account information? Oh, it updated? Oh, yeah, it updated. Apparently I have something in my gift inventory as well. Starting now, schedule events. I already know about this. Upgraded server profiles, got it. Animated server banner, got it. Yeah, Discord updated, so it shut down. There we go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, I got an update. Dave's upstairs. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, medical supplies. Empty gun safe. There's a button right here. Just saying. That's cool. Blur.
senses have picked up something.
Oh! Damn! Flipped her straight sideways, man. Oof. Oh, God. Oof. This sounds so gross. Hey, watch it, guy. Ugh. It is. It's our favorite. It's gotta be. More deaths than Total Recall. Might I suggest a stretch break when we get there, though? I'm at 6 hours on the clock now. And this would be break number 3. Same. And it is, in fact, the Addams family house. Should be okay for a second. I don't see any more walkers. Oh, you're gonna stay? Aha. Okay then. BRB. It will be. Thank you, miss, for protecting my life and my friend's life. Because, you know, it's kind of important. Gangnam Style. Dude, these toffees are amazing. Also, this Final Fantasy random encounter track is dope, and I want to hear it again. The Power of Cornelia. Oh my god, that toffee. Oh, that's so fucking good. There we go. I'll cheer him a little. What are you doing over here? Making a mess? Jess, you might be muted. Alright. Whose is this? It's not mine. Yep. Are we following the path?
Master, we're not alone.
Edgar, where you going? Come right here, bruh. Oh, God, took him off his feet. Launched him forward like 5 feet. This Magnum. And you only get 6 shots, but... God damn. I almost shot you. How did y'all not hear all of that?
My senses have picked up something.
And you. Ooh, it's a feral. Ah, shit. Making friends? Yo. Oh my god. Ral, you're the best. I think I'm gonna cry. It's so beautiful. God, he walked right through me. Why did you come back out of the room? You walked through me, weirdo. Oh, it's a barrel. Auntie is down. I repeat, Auntie is down. Right. What? Oh, there's a ladder over here on this side. Yeah, I already got all that stuff. And the bag on top. See the bag? Did you? I've got 1 point in it, I think, maybe. Sweet. What do you got? What? Got you. I found impact bracing mod schematic. Do you need a cast? I have one on me. Yeah. Where are you? Stop. Stop right there. Take this. Yeah? I see what you did there. It's a good Mudbang song. dropped a few things too, so I made some space. I do. I found a few earlier today. Finally. They've been very scarce of late. Three seconds. And done. Go for it. Dang it. There we go. And I'm free. And I'm totally full up. If you make it quick, make it back quick, you could hit the trader. Well, little birdie told me there's a lot of food at home, so eat up. Oh no, I just had a disturbing thought. The nurse in Scrubs with the blonde ponytail. Kind of, yeah, you're calling her Nurse Jackie. Kind of reminded me of Samus just now because of the color of the scrubs and the blonde ponytail. Oh, I can't even carry anything. I need to put some stuff on my bike. What? Wooden bone.
Are you gonna purchase something? You must think you're pretty hot shit now. Well, you did it, so I'll honor our agreement.
We still haven't done mine because it's that level 5 clear. We have the VIP. It's like the third time I've been back to see him now and not turned in my quest. At what point do you just call it? Like, I'm done, I won. What in the actual hell? Huh. Nice. Right on the storage box. It's got my name! Got my name on it! No. I just got a box that had a few level 6s and a few level 5s in it. Dope. Bedroll. So mine's the second door on the left. Got it. Sweet. It's raining. It's neat. There's dyes that can be broken down into paint. Nice. we've looped around. Good morning, Frankie. Hey, if you were within reach, I would offer you a toffeeette because they are delicious. And say Merry Christmas Eve, I believe. Now, finally, officially. For you, anyway, in the future, that is. What was I doing? Oh, hearts. God. We have a spot for glass. Maybe I'm missing it. Okay. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Oh my god, Frankie, you must think we're insane. She hasn't seen the transition. She just sees the insanity that Rowrus built us. Yeah, I gotta go upstairs. Give the official tour. I know it's dark. Hold on, give me a second. But you saw the little, God, I don't even know what you would call it. Yeah. Yes, this thing that we've been using. You missed moving day. The garden's still there. Ronan's fortress is still perfect. His death trap looks like it's got some new things built there. But Rowrus and Jesse spent some time digging a hole. Oh, guys, we got a bear on the property. But yeah, this hole that they dug is really deep. Alright, bear is down. Nope, have at thee, Mr. Sniper Man. So, yeah, this hole is like real fucking deep. There's your storage system. I dropped that in earlier today. You're welcome. Yeah, I bet the... I took one. You can... yeah. So... this, I think this house is clear. So yeah, Jesse and Rauris, they dug a hole, and we now have a straight up, like, bunker. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. I like where you were going with that, but yeah. So they dug the hole, thinking that if any zombies were to come after us, first thing they do is they're going to take a whole ton of fall damage. And if they survive, you know, somebody's probably on site. And then the most recent addition now is a hallway, complete with a pseudo kitchen and some bedrooms. And this is mine. Apparently I'm the only one that likes light in my room. So I put a torch. Oh, here. I got... Here. I'm gonna give you one. Doink. There, you have a torch. Also, your door opens into the hallway, which is odd. Here, I'm donating torches to everyone since I made some. Oh, I need one more. I need one more. Some animal fat. Cloth. Oh, oops. Oh, there's no... Well, I guess those will light the thing on. Okay, that's fine. Frankie says, I do not like zombies, but I do like building things and organizing. Well, have I got a game for you? Don't worry, there's a few of us that like putting bullets in things. I'm gonna have some yucca juice smoothie. This is yum. Oh, can't believe you gave us our own rooms. Now you can straight up send us to our rooms. Oop. Oh God, get out of my room. Yours is the first one on the left, Dave. Mine's the second one on the left. We're next door neighbors. Your Jesus Christ. I told you not to bother me when I'm cleaning my room. Oh god, that's hilarious. Okay. Do we have cotton? Oh, 16. I need 40. A bed? Springs. I think I might need more than 20 springs, but are you fucking serious? Oh my god. You too. Okay, I need... Yeah, I need 25 more pieces of cotton. Where would I find cotton? Just out in the fields, right? I'm on a quest. Running around in the rain, cutting and clipping all of the cotton. Ooh, God, it's turned around and just like spawned. morning, everybody. Uh-oh. Well, you can't just pick up a bed like you can a bedroll. It's okay. I'm good right where I am then. Can I help you? I did. Why? Why can't I unlock them? Oh. You mean... Shit. This is gonna be fucking great. That's cool, Dave. Go look in my room. I made it. I made one. I went out and I made one. There's all kinds of stuff you can make in this game. I'm looking at making an end table next. Sweet. Can I see? Can't believe we're nerding out about this. We're playing The Sims, sorta. Oh, sweet, that's cool. Just one leg though, huh? This is straight up the table version of a cock push-up. There's just one stilt holding up and perfectly balancing this disc of wood here. No. Whoa! Jesus. I've got a level 5 compound bow, but a level 4 crossbow. Take that. Yeah, that's an improvement. That is an improvement for me. And now I have a free slot for a mod. I've already got a structural brace and a polymer string. Do we have an arrow rest or whatever the fuck it's called? Walrus. As silly as it is, thank you. You've officially given us a home. Can I help you? Jess. Muted? Question mark? Food, drink. Let's take those. Oh no. Discord crashed on me. Why? Let me see if I have a false Discord. No, but I had a false ESO open. That's weird. That's twice now. And it's asking me to log in again. What in the absolute hell? And then my iPhone's like, it's time for you to go to sleep. So it won't give me my fucking two-factor authentication. Okay. And my iPhone's like, it's time for you to go to sleep. So come on, Discord, what the hell? Okay, one more time. Apologies, I'm suffering some technical difficulties. Discord will not open. I have closed it via the task manager twice now and made sure it was free from the system tray. I've opened it again and it asks, are you sure? It asks me for admin, or what's it called, administrator privileges, which it should by default give. and then it's asking me to log in, which I've now done twice. It pops up the window in the same place I left it. I get the little wampus, it spins like a half a rotation, and then crashes. I'm gonna try it again here in a second. Okay, let's double check. We're gonna go through the processes. Yeah, it still shows that it's open in my task manager. And in task. Okay. System tray. Let's close the GeForce experience. That could go. Okay. Right. Everything's closed. Let's try one more time. Discord. Update. Oh, Jesus! What just happened? Rosie, good morning. Merry Christmas Eve to you, miss. And thank you for the sub. You just absolutely scared the crap out of me. Congratulations. You did it again. 1 year. That's amazing. She just looped around. That's her 12th month in a row. Wow, Rosie, thank you. Jeez. Wow. That's really something. Thank you. Did it again. Discord just crashed upon boot again. It won't register my login. It keeps asking me to log in. I don't understand what is going on with Discord, but I've never had a problem with it. And now I can't get it to open. Can I uninstall the last update? I have no idea. Open file location. Yeah, sorry, Rosie. We're hours in right now. I don't know how much longer he's going to be hosting. Enter Discord authorization backup code. The resource is being rate limited. What the fuck? Come on, Discord. Okay, close. We're gonna do something bold. We're gonna uninstall and reinstall. There you are, Discord. Uninstall. Okay. Now let's go over here, say Discord. Cool thing is I can log in on the browser too, right? Okay. Now I'm not getting my authorization codes via SMS. I got 4 of them in a row, and now I'm not getting them. Alright, to the Yahoo Mail. See if my password got changed all of a sudden. No, nothing there. Alright, let's download for Windows Discord. Not seeing anything out of the ordinary in Discord. Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna rock out for a minute here. Installation has failed. There was an error while installing this application. Check the setup log for more information and contact the author. The universe has decided that I am done talking to my friends, apparently. Which I'm not. Like, I just got to a point where I was going to ask you guys if you wanted to do that level 5 clear that is like miles away from where we are, but shit, those are some doors. Man. Seriously. Submarines. Yeah, Rosie, you missed moving day. Our little base that we had here. What's up, Ralph? Everything's been moved. Ralris has made an improvisation on his Pit of Death design to where now our base is down there, complete with apartments and everything. That was one arrow. So anyway, yeah, so all the boxes are neatly labeled. And yeah, we've got a straight up bunker now. Splat right into a wall. Kitchen. Bedroom. 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 Yeah. So now we've got this whole doomsday prepper situation on complete lockdown now. And if any zombies want to come at us, the first thing they have to do is survive the fall. But I think now is as good a time as any to end this, I think. So let's see. I'm gonna try this Discord thing one more time. There's my motorcycle. Painted it blue. Got a whole garden going on. Ronan's got the bunker of death. And the death trap over there for Horde Knights. And yeah, that's pretty much that. Yeah, I hope Discord unfucks itself as well. This is some bullshit, and it was really weird. I've never ever really had a problem with Discord. It's always been very reliable. And then today, it completely crashed the application twice. I don't know why. Let's see here. Let's try this thing one more time. Let's go take a look. Make sure we don't have a false Discord. Nope. They go straight from Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition to Dolphin, which is an emulator. Check the background stuff. Nothing in the background from Discord. It's not running. It's not in the tray. Okay. Let's try this install one more time. Maybe I drank too much eggnog. No. No. I would know if it had, because I myself have drank. I always get these mixed up in this tense a lot myself. Oh. says installation has failed, but it just popped open. It said welcome back into your email. What the absolute fucking hell? It went through the process, and then like right when it was done, it was like, oh, it failed, but then it opened anyway. Okay, receive authorization code via SMS.
I've been waiting for you. Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula? Count Dracula rises but once
And I'm not
every
getting
century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
I do worry that
If
maybe
those are your true feelings, then so be it.
my login has been compromised. There's a good possibility that somebody got a hold of my login and is trying to change stuff in the background right now because, like I said, I'm not getting my authentication code. Can I go back to login? Let me see, forgot password. Instructions sent. To the email I go. There's my password reset email. And reset password. Okay, let's get a new password from my list of awesome passwords. Let's say this one right here. Change password, new, paste. Typing in. Enter authorization backup code. Use backup code for your two-factor authentication code. 6-digit authentication code, 8-digit backup code. I don't have. Alright, let's go Discord.
It's over, Belmont.
Backup.
So the war between humans and vampires finally ends here. What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone? My time on this world has come to an end.
Nope, every payment that I've ever made them just showed up, but no backup. I don't have a code, Discord. Well, this is just a really crappy way to end the stream. I do love the Nog, it's true. Well, fuck. As much as I don't want to end it right now, I've still got some game in me, but I'm not going to play a co-op game with people I can't fucking talk to, so... yeah, I'm gonna go sulk in my room. Oh, Rob was gonna call it anyway. That's just as well. Tell him that I absolutely love his crazy mind. I mean, I really do. More than he knows. And that's that. I have my own room, complete with a bed, and a light source. And I don't know what to say about Discord. I'm entirely too tired for this. Oh, now I just got like a whole bunch of codes, and all from different numbers. Oh my god. Well, now which one's the real one? Fuck. Jeez. Discord went on Christmas break. Let's get out of Ralph's game. See if I can't fix this bullshit. Frankie, Rosie, I've asked just about everybody else that's passed through today. I'm gonna ask you ladies as well. You catch Santa. He just came around the corner in your living room, and Santa's throwing shit under the tree, and he turns around and he goes shh, and he reaches into his bag and he pulls out your Christmas wish. What do you want for Christmas? What is it that Santa pulls out of his bag? I'm curious to know. I think the best answer I've heard so far today was Wicked Wolf saying he wanted a villa in Capri. Rosie says new apartment. Are you just jealous because we all got apartments in game? Is that what it is? Frankie's dreams are small. I need a little more to go on than that. An extra 2 hours a day would be super nice. Well, imagine if everybody turned in the same direction and started running at the exact same time at the exact same speed, we might be able to slow the planet down a little bit. That might give you a little time. But what would more than likely happen is we'd throw the planet off of its axis and everybody would spin off into space and die. That would suck. Let's not do that. A 4-day work week? Yeah. A 4-10 schedule, how about that? Sounds like a good time. Okay. All the discords are removed again. I've got a fresh install that I'm going to open right now. And open. Yeah, 410s is the way to go. Boom, here we go. Installing update 5.05. Starting. It's actually working. Okay, now it's asking me for my email. My email. Blah, 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 and my password. The new password that I just Login or password invalid. Fuck you! Oh my god. Okay, well, let's do forgot password. Let's change it again. Because the install is clean, so... Alright, reset password. Let's get a new, different password than the last one I just made, right? Do this one right here. Discord and paste. Like that? Okay. Enter Discord authorization packet code. I need a code. Send me one. Come on, Discord. Can I have a code? Hey, these are one of those things you have to practice. There's like warm-ups involved here. Jeez, hater. I thought that wasn't pretty... whatever. Okay, enter 6-digit. The most recent one sent to me. Yeah. Invalid code. Okay, well then I don't know what to do. Where's the button to have it sent, please? Come on, Discord. Why? Why do you do this to me? We were almost done. You couldn't have made it another half hour? Well, I'm done futzing with this. I don't know what the deal is. I do know I am tired and I need to take my contacts out. Well, this is the perfect song to end on. It's called Downed Frigate. It's a really good one, too. So I'm going to make this my last track. Thank you guys for hanging out. Rosie, thank you for a sub. No, I'm going to do that next, Jesse. That's literally the next thing I'm going to do. Shut everything down, run a scan, and then do a full restart if need be. But I can get a snack and do that offline. But, thank you guys so much, and I mean it. Thank you guys. It means a lot. You looped around for a year, Rosie. That's nuts. Yeah, Beldernick with the bits, Axel with the follow, and Frankie snuck one in off the clock. Thank you. I saw that. This has been a really interesting foray into the streaming world. I initially did it to hold myself accountable to finish some games, and it's hit and miss. I've finished a few, but I have to finish Mass Effect. I need the 110 gigabytes on my hard drive back that it has been holding for ransom. And I need you guys to help me. Stop asking me to do all kinds of fun shit so I can actually finish a single player game. I really want to finish the game. My attention deficit disorder is terrible. My concept of time is completely shot. I just need... I need a zen moment to dig into a game because everybody and their brother has told me I would love this game, and I do. And, I need to finish. And then Dave and we just started up a trip through Halo Combat Evolved, and that's going to be great. Yeah, I want a game with you guys too. My favorite games are cooperative, so you know this. But I need to play the start fucking working game with my computer here. So this is me. I'm going to be signing off again, saying thank you. Hearts and hugs to everybody. Time and space are very precious to me, and the fact that you guys want to share yours with me, it means more to me than you could possibly know, and I absolutely promise at the core of my soul that is not streamer hyperbole, like, oh, I really appreciate you. Like, no, to share the time and space with me when I've been shunned by so many others for so many stupid reasons. This, playing video games on the internet, it's kind of a stupid reason to do anything, but I think it's fun, and I'm having fun with it. But thank you for sharing. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm rambling. Good night, everybody. Merry Christmas! My God, dude, I hope you guys all have cookies and eggnog and candy canes and gumdrops and all of the things that are bad for you. I want you to have everything. I have everything I could possibly want this year for Christmas. Thank you. Thank you, Rowris, for hosting and for spending the time and sharing this insane game with us. Ultimate Chicken Horse this weekend. You've asked for it. You're going to get it. We will show up in chat. We will chase you around with zebras and all kinds of weird forest creatures that falling to their deaths and shit. Yeah. Good times. See you next mission. On some acoustic guitar, something nice and mellow. You're gonna love it, promise. Kraid's Campfire Ballad.